It's time to starve this rail. Fuck, he's done with this again. Okay. Is this the last one? Not quite. I've heard, I just watched the Tech Dome video. Again, I don't like Tech Dome. I still don't, but he sometimes makes a decent video. I mean, he does post about stuff, so it is good to watch him for news, but to just not listen to what he's actually saying, because it's probably not great. It's probably a little bit hypocritical of him. But that character on the right there, apparently they're racist. Look, it's going to be a while before we get to meet them, because they're in Penacony, so we have to basically complete the entire story before we're going to get to meet them. So, yeah. But apparently there's a controversy on Twitter, of course. Apparently they're racist. Apparently they, in a certain languages, they say a slur to a character. In English we don't. But in other languages they say a slur, and it's like, oh dear. And apparently it's a controversy. Daily commission first. And resin. Fuck me, game, come on. Good God. Going through a simulated universe would, Sure. There's quite a lot of these. Temporary early access? Is this on a different planet? 24 days? Alright, so this Calyx is probably on Penacony. Cool. That tells me we aren't gonna need those. Okay, so which of these do we need? What is a gamming like? Let's craft these. We needed a bunch. Sure. Also, I just watched RT Games playthrough of Metal Gear Rising. There's certainly a playthrough that happened.
Positive vibes and watch the good luck follow.
It's really surreal when you realise, oh shit, yeah, RT Game doesn't play games, or he plays Dark Souls. But other than Dark Souls, he basically can't play 3D games. Kind of, it's weird. You pop him in a shooter or a hack and slash, and he has no clue what to do. But he can play Dark Souls and Minecraft just fine. I don't get it. I think I wanna. Oh, I don't know what to upgrade first. Okay, so for these we need the key stuff. You also need keys. You need the arrows. You need that thing. Shattered blade. What's the second item? Is this enemy material? Harmonic. Okay. Sure, okay. So we have two characters who like the keys. Dr. Ratio likes arrows, and you like throws. So basically a healthy mix of all the ones that we can access right now. Right. Let's hope the rewards for these are fairly generous. Also, is it the same materials to upgrade the weapons? If it's the same... Okay, it's the same kind of materials for upgrading weapons. Okay, that's interesting. If that stays as a consistent thing, I like that. If we share character and weapon materials, I think that's a good idea. Of course, Genshin won't do that. To be fair with Genshin, we're kind of in too deep now. If they did that, we'd probably have to run some kind of resource refund and it would go crazy. That'd break the fucking economy. Right, there's a key, the seed. Where's the arrow? Can we only get the arrow from early access? Oh. Well, fuck then, I suppose we better go for this. What's recommended? Okay. Fire and wind. We should, take blade to us. Can we take blade up to level? I don't remember how much I was. 12 would be enough. Yep.
There is no shortcut to destruction.
Jolly good. How many maximum stacks? Okay, this sounds like a solid weapon, so let's ascend it. Ah. Everyone else's weapons is still like level 30, okay. Okay, hopefully Auto Battle can handle this.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Happy New Year!
The fight is set.
That's better. I'm okay. Nap time. Ouch! Ready for another?
Savor it for me.
Happy New Year! Ready for another? Net marker.
Feels like Auto Battle is using up too many points.
Your end approaches.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I'm okay.
Savor it for me.
Ready for another?
Fail to steady.
Nap time. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter. Ready for another?
The fight is set.
So that gave us 2 per run. Not quite as good as I was hoping. Right, so that's a bunch of arrows, and now let's get a bunch of keys. Same team.
Savor it for me.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Your end approaches. Failed to send you. Too little.
Happy New Year! That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Ready for another?
Savor it for me. Failed to send you.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Autobats was mostly good, but sometimes just makes baffling decisions. Like, there's no reason to ever use Healer's skill in this team. That's why I put her on the team. There's no reason to ever use her skill. As far as, if I remember correctly, her skill loses means like more damage, but she deals the least damage out of everyone in the team. Also, she's gonna fucking die now. Ice damage equals 50%, removes 1 buff, and 115%. So only if the enemy has a strong buff is that worth using.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Here we go.
And right, auto battle, I'm gonna give you that, and then you go.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Nap time.
Like, it does like really good damage, and I really like it.
That's better. Ready for another?
Failed to send you. Too little. Savor it for me.
Because we haven't unlocked any artifacts domains yet, have we? So how do we actually get artifacts other than just from chests in this game? I suppose we'll just unlock them later. But until then, artifacts are basically useless.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
it. Failed to send you.
I feel like I need a healer who doubles as a buffer. I feel like that's something I'm missing. Okay, Obsidian of Dread. Let's go do that. We have to clear it, okay. Do just one golden. We're fine on credits, let's go for XP books. God, do we have literally all of the recommended elements? Oh god, this is gonna be not a great fight for them.
The fight is set.
That's better.
Savor it for me.
I just wish that they had added in the resource drops to these earlier. Because I'm just now mourning how many resources I've missed out on. Oh my god, game. Oh my god, game. Daily mission's done. And you. Can we also only get you right early access? Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, we need story progress, otherwise we can't fucking bring up our characters. Oh god, it's like how Kuki Shinobu is one of the first characters I ever got in Genshin.
Enemy targets detected.
I don't know if first characters is correct, but I mean, she was in the first couple, and I realised, oh, I can't ascend her. So it's just useless.
Your end approaches.
Because, I mean, I can make a great journey to Sumeru, but couldn't do that for Inazuma, and we also can't do that in this game. So that's not how this game works. Thank you for not attacking Blade. It does seem like to me the game is eventually going to start punishing us if we don't give Blade a shielder. Definitely feels like removing shielder from his team could end up being a mistake. What's your next constellation? Solid constellations, I think. I mean, for now, this is a very small damage buff. Up to 3 stacks plus 0.3. So that's literally, an extra 0.9% extra damage? Yeah, that's not worth getting for now. Later on, that will be meaningful to upgrade, but not right now. We should just go for straight up damage. That's ultimate. I feel like that you could totally work Green FN as like your main DPS on the team as well. She's an attack scaler, so Team Yun would work well with her. So that's a 20% damage buff. I think I'll hold on that. Right, you're healing. You need more healing. I like it when you heal more. I really like that you kind of get extra passives and stuff. Is this thing equivalent to a crown? Quite frankly, I did that on accident. But I mean, it's what I wanted anyway, so. I should have gone for more of these things, but. So what can I do with this? Just save that stuff. It sounds important. Didn't mean to do that. Fuck me. Ignore it for now. Blade, we can't do shit. Right, ratio. Right, this buffs is follow-up. So we definitely want that. Space attack, we don't want to be using it, so... Ideally, we never use this basic attack, so... Right, do we leave it for now? I want to keep playing with Dr. Ratio, I really like it. It's a little bit less stress-inducing since health isn't as much of a concern. Right, story time.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
It feels like there's a lot more story here in Genshin, and that actually concerns me. Just because how much story do I need to get through before I can actually fucking ascend my characters? Like, Genshin at first was really daunting. I was like, oh fuck, there's so much I have to go through to get to Inazuma to bring up these characters. Not really. Genshin was fine. It only took me like a couple of days to get through all of it. Got into that a couple of days back when I didn't have uni work to do or anything like that.
Welcome to the... Your pit must have been
I also heard Dr. Ratio was racist as well. That's brilliant. Everyone's racist.
Over there.
Man, I fucking love texture popping.
That used to be the worst street in
My favourite thing in the
Rivertown,
world.
and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about there. I learned to read and write from Natasha at the age of 10.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
I feel like in Genshin we would have moved on to a new set of characters by now.
No, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
I want to meet some new people.
You're always so serious.
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds. We can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Hold on.
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So...
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Just really like that rock, you know? RT Game described Metal Gear Rising as a train wreck.
That was a good scene.
Which, in a way,
Meet
yeah,
up
but
with Mark
no. He kind of acted like the story was incoherent, and it isn't. RT continually couldn't understand the basics of the story throughout the entire game. He went the entire game without learning how to do stealth takedowns properly. Or without learning the actual combat, which is weird. I think Metal Gear Rising was my first Metal Gear game. Yeah, it was. So I didn't know anything about Rising.
Took you long enough,
if it means
sleepyhead. We've been waiting
the
all
train
day.
wreck is in just like the general energy of the game,
I've
yeah, that's
noticed that our sleep
totally right.
routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
So that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
I was literally just above ground. That's the unfortunate thing of running a game like this, that stuff like that kind of breaks the immersion of a story.
Oh, look who's here. It's the Banus Farag, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret. I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
I just looked at a Reddit post about how long the story is, and the post is from 280 days ago, I think. And even then, people were saying like, it sounds like there's another planet or something, Luofu? I don't know. Well, I don't need to be up with a story. I just want to be able to participate in events and
so much
do all my
history
resin
together.
grinding.
Can't you have a little faith?
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back, as you know.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
It said that
She left us a
supposedly
letter.
all of the
Could this be
story
one
on
of
like
those
this
open
planet
and
or
use
whatever
emergency
is
letters?
only 7 hours.
When
I've
have
already
we
been
gotten
playing
one of
for
those
more than 7
before?
hours though.
Should we wait until we run into something
Hold on, let me
dangerous?
reopen the post.
Stop overthinking and just open it.
2 to 3 hours for her to space station, 5 to 7 hours for Urilo 6, 4 to 6 hours for Luofu. I assume that means just going straight through the story and kind of speedrunning shit.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister. Blonde, tall, good-looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Whoa, March, what are you doing?
Sampo.
Landau. Yeah, we're all
I'm
friends.
sorry,
I've
I
mostly dealt with the
all
younger
of Dan
brother in the
Hung's
past,
story,
but the sister,
all of his voice lines.
she's much scarier.
Gotta get
Today's
through
supposed
this.
to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it.
You
We
speak
can set
way
out
too
at any
slowly.
time. Just come
And
find
Sampo,
me.
I don't like your voice. Fuck you. Mother of God. Oh my God, my quest is going to be a massive pile. see, the thing is, the reason why I don't have a problem with Warframe is the reason why I feel like I have to rush the story is because I am missing events. I am missing resin. I am actively weaker and I'm getting less wishes because I'm not up to date with the story. Whereas Warframe doesn't. No, that's not a thing in Warframe. Warframe doesn't have resin, and Warframe does have events, and sometimes. I mean, like, the most recent event does require you to be up to date with the story, but most of the time it really isn't of consequence. And I'm pretty sure people can just taxi you anyway. But in Star Rail and Genshin, you have to be up to date with the story to be able to do shit, so. And that's the problem with it. And I'm pretty sure, of course, they deliberately make stuff take long to do to make it tiring, so you feel more need to spend money for pools, but I'm not doing that. I know their tricks. Sure. I will not go right away. Is this a story quest? I think they are story quests. We have a couple of those. All missions, Trailblaze missions. It's a story. Don't know what that means. Companion mission, okay. Yeah, we got quite a few. Daily missions. And our adventure missions. Fates Atlas. I still don't get what this means. Oh, the lower through right there. Is that a different planet or what? We'll find out. Okay, so there's a new quest available there. There's a thing here. But again, yeah, this is some kind of event archive. I might have to Google this. Like, is this an event archive? Because if it is, then that does give me a little bit less reason to rush. But I definitely feel like this is not all of the events. This is 6. There's 6 of these. What's this called? What the fuck is it called again? Conventional memoir. Honkai Star Rail Conventional Memoir. Here's a wiki. Gameplay system allows travel. Fuck off ads. Allows travel to experience certain time-limited events after the event period has ended. So this event started way back in May. Okay, so it seems like it is just some events get archived, but not all of them. That's alright. Let's not do that, then.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the Outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those Outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg. And now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum. And suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard, Dan Hung. What do you...
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Land.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides...
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
Maybe we should change how his weave ship clothes then.
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to... Huh? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's...
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the architects are gonna need conclusive and pop... I know Kokolia's style. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to pump. You could say that. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me...
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Perhaps...
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Braun. I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron... when I was still one of the architects working in the science, I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of, but according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. Yes. I never observed it. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the...
We must locate it as soon as possible.
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the fragment, even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece. Yes. That's where the main...
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my this calls for brain...
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. That's settled then. There's no time to... Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard!
Japard is angry he got booted from a party.
I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest
I
wave of
think I
monster
heard he's
attacks is
domestic
slow.
character.
I'm
Like
back in
the
the city to
shields,
take
he's
care
like
of a few
fixing this
matters,
game
but I'll be back
predominantly,
on the
apparently
front
it's just
line
like
later.
if you want shields,
I
go
thought I
Japard.
told you.
Ah!
Which I don't quite get that. Not
yes.
because the shields aren't durable,
That's right.
they are pretty durable.
Sis, you look a bit
But he only
pale.
gets them with his
Did something happen?
elemental burst.
No. Why would anything have happened?
Either you use his ultimate,
You don't
or he's a
normally use
completely
my
useless
full
team
name.
member who gives him 0 value.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agreed. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload
I'm getting a little bit worried about
She said
Bronya
she
now.
barely had time to
Don't
go
hurt
out.
her, please.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it.
Wait!
What is it?
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death?
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more
Am not! How dare you!
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business.
a nice fella, but he's not one of the most fun
those
characters to
intruders.
use.
I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya...
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Kokolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
We're not going to be able to resolve the situation with Kokolia without fucking killing her. Due to the fact she has a unique counter model, but she is not a playable character as far as I'm aware.
You must
So
have
that's not a
become
good
close
sign.
friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in?
Leave it to me.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Ha! Serval!
Well, if it isn't Franz.
Well, you see, so, what brings you over here?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. These guys are my assistants.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on!
No. Seeing as you're Captain Japan... Okay, here are some temporary passes.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No. Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Who the fuck
I'm
are you?
aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. This is the restricted zone. The situation as such.
Yes, sir.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth. An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will...
Exactly.
Let's go. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this tech.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
So dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau. Nope, This term. So what's look for another?
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a...
Yeah, let's just stop that dialogue. It's just not worth worrying about our artifacts right now. We should just like.
Darn! Can't activate.
There's no point trying to fucking
someone
min-max
severed the
them.
energy
Just slap on
supply
like
of the
whichever has the
terminals.
highest stats, and that's it.
I
worked in Genshin
Huh.
for a very long time.
You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they that way, even if the front...
Bronya was right.
This is just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother meant let's press on.
Quietly.
I'm imagining all these guys are going to turn hostile later.
You! Hold it right. This is a military base.
Quietly.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a...
And it's behind a gate.
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub.
One unit for everything?
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can... That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance.
So that's why you went for maintenance.
Come on, let's see if that guard...
Yo!
Are you the emergency?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection.
No. No can do.
Not even
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games.
Darn.
You need the encryption key, right?
Captain Dunn's...
Hey, Dunn!
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys and...
Oh, you...
Pleased to meet you.
No. Hello?
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you
Is he
showered?
violently shat himself or something? What?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I...
What?
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. My keyboard guy is pretty good, but...
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't... Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you?
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any... The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key.
any less discreet?
Anything wrong done?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask...
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not... Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Okay, sure. Let's fucking rock and roll.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Test. 0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Commencing support.
Fail. 0 points.
Come feast it, Happy New Year!
It just feels so good. It kind of just like we chain together just more and more shit.
Stay close. Here stands the
Brilliant.
Silvermane Guard.
Counter. So should I not attack or fuck it? I'm a gambler. This is what counter means. Oh, you can do a counter attack. Oh, okay, right. It hurts. But now his counter's gone.
Ready for another?
Forget your wallet?
Naughty child. Nap time.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious.
Stubborn fool. Strong.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
You're not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. Quick, back to the energy supply hub.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge.
Test.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Happy New Year!
Answer me.
Ready for another?
Nap time.
Mediocre. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Oh, that's such a waste. Oh. Oh no.
Test. 0 points.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Answer me.
Nap time. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail.
Happy New Year!
Test. 0 points.
Ready for another?
Answer me. Fail. Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nap time.
Glad I changed.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Answer me. 0 points.
The combat report will be ready soon.
We're in.
It's open!
Give me some time. Who does emergency fire rock and roll? Your bridge control. That's it. I've reset.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Test.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Happy New Year!
Just as my calculations predicted.
Someone there.
Not great.
Mediocre.
Who goes?
Answer me. Fail.
Glad I changed.
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready for another? The combat report will be ready soon. Inventory complete.
Careful. There's a big guy.
There's no other way.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Test.
I'm a gambler.
Turn out your pockets. Come feast your Happy New Year!
That's better.
Not bad. 5 points. Answer me. Fail.
Ready for another?
Forget your wallet?
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm asking questions.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of
Not bad. SAS. Knowledge. The measure of truth and falsehood. Test. 0 points. Fail.
Energy restored. 40%. We did it.
I feel like building for energy recharge in this game is going to be meta, so there's no elemental burst cooldown.
We need to get to the front line.
So in theory, you could just
have a
get
problem.
infinite
He
ultimates
probably
back
is.
to back
Are you
to back
sure
to
you
back
can
to back to
convince
back.
I've probably got a 30% chance.
Especially with characters like
less.
Dr. Ratio there, where his ultimate,
meaning it could end in a fight,
triggers coordinated attacks, which regains some energy, and that can be triggered by other characters' ultimates.
Ends in a fight.
So I feel like if you had a
to be
series
sure,
of characters
Saval.
all based around like
we can't reach a
follow-ups
common understanding
with
of
their
your brother.
ultimates, then you
Understand
could
with us.
have an infinite chain of follow-ups and
course.
ultimates. I
My
feel
word
like
is my
with
bond.
enough energy.
I said
I
that
don't
I'd
think that,
stand with you to
that
the
team
end,
currently
and I won't
exists
go
in the
back on my
game,
promise.
but I feel like it could one day.
Before our
You already
next
have Herta and
exercise,
Himiko
I'm
who are
going to
all
teach
about
you some
follow-ups.
negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard? Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to see, yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms, hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy, that you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Kokoli is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down.
I'm excited for a Jabard rematch.
If there's something
We never got to finish that fight properly. We were kicking his ass, and the game was like, no, cutscene.
And if there's something you uphold,
We were kicking his ass, and
uphold it
it
to
cut
the
to a
very
cutscene
end.
where we lost, and I was like, oh, okay.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. And this isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Alright, Jabard.
Resistance is futile.
Need I
You
teach someone
hurt a lot.
lesson?
Okay, we go for whack.
Enemy targets detected.
That was a waste. Shit.
Ready for another?
I should have just gone for whack. Alright.
Naughty child. That's better.
Here we go.
I'm okay.
On my command. First forward.
Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Test. Failed.
Commencing support.
Turn out your pockets.
Time for a shot.
Come feast. Happy New Year!
Well, Jabard shields didn't do you guys much good, did they? No, no, we didn't.
Bad. 5 points.
Oh no!
Sayest
Hurt so bad.
the measure of truth and falsehood.
You suck. Oh, fucking hell. You were awful at your job. Do I just go for it? It's our last point. Yeah, we can go for it.
Answer me. 0 points.
There you go.
Ready for another?
Good job, Jabard. Really laid it on him.
This guy knows how to put up a fight.
Are you sure about that, Sina?
Never come up
The
against
guys
anyone
we
this
beat on
relentless.
the way here were genuinely actually more threatening.
Won't go down.
Fuck, what was his name? Dunn? The dude
stubborn as
who
I am.
shot himself.
It could be an argument,
That guy was more
fight,
threatening
do
than
bullshit
Jabard
to
was.
death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours.
Japard, brother, even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust.
Lady Bronya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I... But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
I've lost all my
The
sanity.
Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in
the people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying.
I like
I
Shepard.
promise you.
You must be
Is
Zila.
Aho racist?
You are a skilled fighter.
Is
combat
Klepoth
style is
one of the
nothing
other
like that of the guards.
fucking thingies?
Regardless
I
of
don't
what
remember.
you believe, these guys
It's so
have
long
been a
ago
great
now I
help
did
to
that.
the
I
underworld.
don't remember
Many people
about
would
all
vouch
of
for
the
them.
Aeon stuff. There's
I'm
Klepoth
sure.
and there's Aha, I remember, and the new racist girl, Sparkle,
If you want
or
to advance
Hanabi.
further northward, you must
She's
traverse
racist,
an
she's a
area
follower of
entirely
Aha,
corroded by
apparently.
the Fragmentum. It's the
That's
only way to
interesting.
get to the snow plains on the other
It's
side.
going to be something like really interesting if
The
it's
guards
basically
can give you
like
some time before the
the
next wave
religion
of
which is
attacks upon
racist.
us.
That's cool. So it's just a religion then. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I also kind of zoned out and stopped listening. I thought I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, it'll be fine.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is opened, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. So, have you... Understood.
We're going to
Your
meet
weapons
March 8th.
close.
We're going to meet
This will
March
be a
8th.
fierce fight.
I'm excited.
Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Answer me. 0 points.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Forget your wallet?
That'll take nap time.
Your answers? Test.
Enemy targets detected.
Turn out your pockets!
Not bad. 5 points. Answer me.
I'm okay.
Your answers?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points. SAS per kibby. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fatal. Test. 0 points.
Ready for another? How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Answer me.
That's better.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
water battle handled this fight really badly. Really badly, Jesus Christ. Everything they could have done wrong, they did wrong.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane. Listen.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet.
Huh? Serval?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Still, it all sounds like here.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Yeah, no, it's just a little adventure, you know. It's not like this planet's fate is at stake.
Was talking about?
Let's go,
Compared to
Himiko.
this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificant. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow.
Guys, does this place...
We have no guide and no way of detecting this. Don't be disheartened.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
This is... Bronya's! Yeah, so she's...
Whoa! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it must be.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time.
If Curly is done what I think she's done, I am going to be pissed.
Deep
I am going to
inside
kill
the
her.
Fragmentum. Let's look for other clues for...
You are fucked.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here now, it is nothing more than an abandoned... Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins...
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors...
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from... There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every... When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya... No.
This is a complex mechanism.
I knew this would... wait! Wasn't there some big
Can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings. especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However, there's no other way.
It worked, but the gate... Look, over there!
Oh, I see it too.
Just.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. The combat report will be ready soon.
Answer me.
Happy New Year!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Inventory complete. Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
Level 38. Okay, I think we can do level 38. But I think we're going to need to refill our health first. This will be a tough one. It would have been even better if he didn't use that fucking ultimate there. But I'm just too lazy to not use auto battle.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Just.
Ready for another?
Forget your wallet?
Mediocre.
That's better.
Not bad. 5 points.
Shouldn't have Ficus have hurt them? Because they're pyro, they're like immune to it?
No need to rush. Answer me. 0 points.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't throw the game!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support.
Just. Fail. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready for another?
0 points.
Serious, huh?
Come feast your Happy New Year!
Fail.
Forget your wallet?
I should have used a skill there.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
This is just it.
Enemy targets detected.
Turn out to fire!
There we go.
You fool!
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Not bad. 5 points. A test.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Forget your wallet?
Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
it. That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Thanks for the support.
Answer me.
Turn out your pockets!
I'm asking questions. A test. Failed.
Go on, without too much issue.
All in order. Leave nothing behind.
Synthesize. I liked it. Oh, can we transmog? Oh, we can transmog you. Oh, that's actually jolly good. I detect a vulnerability in the level design there.
Happy New Year!
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made.
Did you hear that? Come on, let's find the next.
Where is the next?
There's no switch.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
relics. Yeah. Alright. Oh, yes, 40 Vison per run. I was worried about that. So I'm enjoying the fact that everything only costs 10 Vison. Oh yeah, the thing is, I do not feel like doubling Genshin relic farming. I'm not looking forward to relic farming in this game. Like, I feel like Genshin alone is enough. I've heard this has like some pity systems with artifacts, but I'm not looking forward to this.
The combat report will be ready soon. Success!
I want to ask you, do you still remember those dreams? I know you're wide awake right now. Well? This is merely speculation. And the one in your body...
Huh? You mean that Stellaron?
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate... Yes.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money.
There's no way back anyway. I have to save Bronya.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That was a heck of a performance!
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer.
Yes. The fragmentum...
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, All of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that to those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism.
But Qlipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever... Oh, you will hear the real voice of magnificence.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are,
I don't care how strange it is.
Right. Excuse me, can I just... Yep, wait a moment. Just let me just... Fully good.
Hold your breath. Need I teach someone a lesson?
Cannot basic attack. Interesting. Just get you off the table.
0 points.
So what happens if I take damage? Okay.
Happy New Year!
That's better.
Thanks for the support.
Retribution. Test. Fail. Mediocre. For your sins.
There isn't a way to pass your turn in this game. You have to attack. This is kind of awkward.
No one's gonna pay you to stand still.
We'll just heal it all back up.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here we go.
Not bad. 5 points.
I'm okay.
Enemy data signet markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Entry. 0 points. Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
Fail.
Forget your wallet?
0 points.
That's better.
Here we go.
Prayers won't help you. I'm asking questions.
I feel like if I didn't have Doctor Ratio and all these characters, I feel like I'd be really struggling, quite frankly.
Commencing support.
Turn out your pockets.
Execute the judgment.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Your answers? Test. Fail.
This fight is not fun. This is fucking boring.
Not bad. 5 points.
This is not a fun mechanic. At all.
Enemy data sig net markers activate. Time for good old
I
counter.
really hope there aren't more enemies like this.
I've lost my way.
Fuck you.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the fragmentum.
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations.
Look, Bronya and Kokoli.
I sense that we're very near to them.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. When all was nearly lost, she chose to... As for what came later...
So...
Ironic, no? All the Stella... Even going so far as to attempt to use it to It? Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Oh, I know you have many questions.
Answers? Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail. Answer me.
Happy New Year!
Test.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready for another?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Test. Fail.
Goods received.
Answer me. 0 points.
Happy New Year!
That's better.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test. Fail. Answer me.
Ready for another? The combat report will be ready soon.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Test.
Forget your wallet? Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Come feast your eye. Happy New Year!
You fool!
Nap time.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points. Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Enemy target ready for another?
Zero points.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Test. Fail.
Turn out your pockets.
That'll take more than medicine.
Here we go. Ready for another? Come feast it. Happy New Year!
Answer me. 0 points.
Easy peasy.
Whoa! Looks like we struck gold! Analyze the target.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Commencing support.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Just hope it doesn't deal too much damage to us. Oh, it didn't.
Enemy data
Okay.
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
0 points. Fail.
Naughty child.
Here we go.
Retribution!
Answer me. 0 points.
For your sins!
Enemy targets to... detected. Ready for another?
Turn out your pockets.
Time for a shot. just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points. Test. Fail.
Come feast it. Happy New Year!
That's better.
Thanks for the support.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
I'm asking questions. SA knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready for another?
0 points.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fail.
Forget your walk.
Thanks for the support.
Execute the judgment!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points. Answer me. 0 points.
For your sins!
Commencing support.
Glad I trained. Glad I trained.
Test. Fail.
Yeah, those guys are scary, but not in a fun way. It's just gonna feel like you can't do shit. It's like final boss battle of Persona 5 Royal, but the thing is, that boss fight works because it's the final boss fight, not an enemy in the first story arc of the game. So this early on in the game, the only reason why I have the characters to possibly counteract that is because I've been playing the game on and off for months. I feel like if I hadn't been doing that, I wouldn't be able to do these fights. I will be able to come back later and do them, but I mean that's not really satisfying to me. I want to check out the new artifacts. Alright, nice. So we got something going on.
It's that shadow of hers again. But
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot. The Stellaron.
Intruders. You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Need I teach?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Just use this.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Enemy targets detected.
0 points. Fail.
Come feast your eye. Happy New Year!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Here we go. You are doomed to fail.
Answer me. 0 points.
Ready for another?
Turn out your pockets.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Not bad. 5 points.
To death. The eternal freeze will bury you.
I'm asking questions. Test. Fail.
Forget your wallet? Judgment of eternal winter.
Mediocre. No need to rush. Patience breeds success. Answer me. 0 points. Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Fail.
The world that they promised.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so... strange. I thought I'd feel nervous, or...
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always...
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but...
Right on! But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
I'm going to trailblaze by licking an iron fence. Excuse me? Okay. That throws a humongous wrench into the works. Okay, game. Good thing Stell is good. Okay, what does Stell like? Still is a DPS unit. There's no way around that. We can't use her as a support. I guess we're gonna have to level her now. And I would have done it at some point, but I mean, I just kind of kicking the balls to do it this way again. This is a massive, very sudden resource sink. But sure. Right. That's Blade. I don't know what team to make with her. Borrow Blade's weapon. Okay.
Did you check out my latest live stream? It was a showstopper.
Okay. I am thinking Tingyun. And we need a healer. Let's bring up Tingyun if we can.
I see a future full of potential.
Just try without doing that. %15% of Tingyun's attack. It's not a lot.
Hmm?
17%. Okay, so 17% of her attack. Or 10% is 47 attack.
Peace.
So we're only getting like
above all
80 extra
things.
attack. Okay. I think this is our team. That works. We got some fucking crit rate going on there. She has a lot of health. I'm gonna trust you with the algorithms giving you a right status set. Shit. Two to two. No. No, that's not gonna be worth it. Alright.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. Now the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Smart shake. Where's Marshake? This is Gorbia. This is Marshake. Here we go.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they... even in... I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look if Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage?
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet relies on her.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably won. These guys have come through hell to get here. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself!
Seele. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here.
Fuck you.
I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of
It would
a
really
new
make sense
world.
to use Blade here, because Blade is a
And
Stellaron
compared to
hunter,
the
isn't he? Alongside
illusory,
Kafka
ever more
and Saul.
distant preservation. This was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with
Thank you, Bronya.
You say that conceit
Jolly
and
good.
cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to this seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you...
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign!
The fate of this city, of Bella Arbog is sealed.
The audio mixing's a bit,
Future will
is a bit off.
unfold in our hands. And you
Can you speak up,
become
Kokolia?
the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of
you! We're fucked. Dr. Ratio Blade could have handled this, but we're fucked. How the fuck is Trailblazer gonna handle this? Oh god.
This
103,
times
okay.
bigger than Svarog. Customers are always welcome.
Hold up, can I...
Evils begun.
Can I restart fight? I completely wasted that.
Wallet?
Fuck it. I wanted to back out to look at what weaknesses I had. Yeah, they're all weak to Pyro. I was gonna buff Cammy. Fuck. Oh well.
This is
Bye
our
bye.
chance.
Oh, that worked.
Engine, break them!
We have to stop it!
Now time.
Feast your eyes! Happy New Year! 1,000 wonders to minus one!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Yeah. Feast your eyes! Happy New Year! Let's be friends. Yeah!
Rules are made to be broken.
Been a while since we heard that.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Yeah, don't throw the game!
Please give me a heal. Him being that low is really scary.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you... The signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the thing you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did the big guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you! Grab hold of me!
the power granted by them.
Is this a 1v1?
Listen to the power surge. Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world! Stay alert.
Alright, a 1v1, we lose this. We don't even have a valid element. It's that. Save up for your points. We need backup here.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick. Let's go.
Humanity, so weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Fire powers?
Is this?
Are we about to get fire powers? I was wondering when this actually going to happen. Are we going to get fire powers?
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Barbara?
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
I've seen the Pyro Stell's ultimate, and she's using a weapon which actually kind of looks like the spear he just got impaled with. So that might also just be cosmetic, I don't know.
Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. of their stupidity and fear.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Mane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Yes, but we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair to see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Okay. Is this going to mean all the constellation I've collected? Is it kind of meaningless? Way? They're not going to apply to Pyro, are they?
Has made its choice.
Of the pride of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even
even if we are doomed to destruction. We will go with them, walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
Not the drop I was expecting. When does a fight against your fate? When's that come up? I'll use spell skill once I know what. Oh, fuck you. I've seen this before. Actually, I saw it in a clip. A little bit.
Let's be friends.
Okay. Okay, right. That goes moderately hard. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. There. %44 damage reduction. Horn to enemies. Defense scaler, alright. Okay.
Turn out your pockets.
Naughty child. Now.
I'm on guard. Welcome, customers. Forget your wallet? 1,000 wonders to raise your finest one. Come feast your Happy New Year.
Lance at the ready.
Turn out your pocket.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
That'll take more than minutes. Now.
I'm on guard. Not a scratch. The Stellaron changes everything.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice
Welcome,
teamwork.
customers. Turn out your pockets.
Ready to be crushed.
Come feast your Happy New Year.
Not gonna lie, this piece out of a banger, I love it. Oh, damning died. What a shame.
Naughty child.
Oh shit, Gammon dying is a big deal.
Time for a shot.
Uh oh. I might have fucked up. Would I even do to get a kill? I thought she was doing good on health. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. We're down a team member. At least now I know who to buff.
of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never. Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Naughty job next time.
The only redemption. Power translates into hope. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
If we lose this fight, it's really gonna suck. And I'm quite scared, to be honest. This is getting really scary. Calming down was a bit of a problem.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Power translates into hope.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Naughty child.
That's better. Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Power translates into hope. Engulf the past.
Friends.
Yeah! Deceived me.
Unfortunately, that drop did not hit at the right time. It really didn't.
This Stellaron, once it's the future, it will include everything!
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream? Wow, that was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life. But it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
I still think Burn Your Dread is the best music drop in video game history. I can't think of one better. Weight of the World? Maybe the thing about Weight of the World doesn't drop at any one moment. That's the thing. It's just a song which just starts at the sequence, whereas Burn Your Dread syncs up right with the very beginning of a battle, and it syncs up with basically everything which happens in the thing, whereas Weight of the World is different. Weight of the World is definitely a better piece of music in a lot of ways. Weight of the World is probably the best piece of music I've ever heard in my life. But that's a really good piece there. That beat just kind of it dropped at the wrong moment. It dropped in the middle of a line which I couldn't hear. So I was kind of trying to hear the line, and I just hear it come in, and I was like, oh, it's here now. It's also awkward with Gamming Day. I don't know how did that happen? Wait, let me clip that. I wanna go back 15 minutes. How did Gamming get killed? I think I just wasn't paying attention and I just didn't heal her when she needed it. I'm glad we still managed to win despite that. It was getting scary. Oh no, okay, so yeah, Gamming got one-shotted. It wasn't my fault. So in one turn, Gamming had almost full health and she had a shield. She attacks. Then Kokoli gets her turn. She's in one hit. She targets Gamming. She takes down the shield and takes Gamming down to 181 health. Then I used Gamming's ult. I should have used Natasha's ult, but I didn't. And then because I didn't use Natasha's ult, I didn't heal her, and then she got killed when she then used her like ice attack. So she did technically get one-shotted. I should have used Natasha's ult. But yeah, there wasn't much I could do to avoid that. Just use. If I didn't have Natasha's ult there, then it would be fucked anyway. Okay, so I won't beat myself up over that. It just should be a little bit more careful. I mean, she might have died anyway if Natasha's healing wasn't enough. I'm sorry, Vanya. I'm sorry.
Start thinking. We're going to need all the humor we can get.
That's a line of dialogue.
Turtle is behind us.
That's a line that was said by a character.
The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
Validina?
No. No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Seele?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
Did she?
What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear.
No.
What do you think?
No,
I think the hope of preservation alive.
No, I disagree. I think this is a stupid.
It's logical and hard to disprove.
We got to this point partially via lies anyway.
I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Fuck this.
I understand.
I'm telling everyone.
But I must protect those that believe in the architects.
Fuck you.
For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one
People
to carry
will
that
find out,
burden.
and then it will make things worse.
Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian.
People will find out because I will tell them.
Discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me. Till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Renya's taking Kakolia's stuff well. Maybe she's just putting on a
Can you
good
tell
mask.
everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and Serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. Thank you. That's not answering my question, though.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the
I
Doomsday
literally
Beast
don't
on the
remember this.
space station.
I don't know what you're
Remember
talking
that
about.
glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
So that's a whole bunch of stuff which just happened.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, well, they just is like, I wanted to talk to him.
We need a strategy.
We're in trouble now.
I was going to give it to Automatter, but now I'm thinking, no.
Can we talk? Not my lucky day.
Okay, cool. Fine then. Wind. Okay.
Cool it.
Maybe this one's not a customer.
We're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders to raise you.
Fight is fun!
Man, that really just feels like shit. See, that's why things like that is why the turn-based capture scares me, because they have full control over your power level.
Here we go. Let's be friends.
Turn out your pockets.
Sagacious discernment.
Naughty child.
I don't think we can win this time.
That's better.
Better late than never.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't throw
a game.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a
Yeah, that's
shot.
even the odds.
Nice teamwork.
Welcome, customers.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let's be friends.
So we just die here.
Welcome, customers.
Natasha doesn't get a turn. We just die. But Thingy's gonna die.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is
Lance ablaze! Lance
We didn't do enough damage to kill her before she gets her shield back here, so yeah, we just lose this fight. I don't think there's a way for us to really do this.
I'm on guard.
We do that little damage to her.
Nice teamwork.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
better late than never.
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay. That's better.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is good!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Welcome, customers.
It's time.
Naughty child.
Let's be friends.
Just fucking die. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Great. The more the better.
That's the unfortunate. I am not. We probably are going to have a lot of really difficult fights. Because I am not willing to fucking try to maximize my builds like I do in Genshin. I just can't do that for 2 different fucking games. Yeah, there's not a problem with Warframe, because in Warframe, it's not RNG as to what fucking relic rolls I get. In Warframe, I fucking get to choose my builds.
Seize the moment.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Welcome, customers.
It's time.
Naughty child.
Lance ablaze!
thunders to raise and fight as one! Come feast your eye! Happy New Year!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
We don't get it.
Welcome, customers.
I'm on guard.
Time for a shot.
Just barely.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Is that all?
Fight as one! Happy New Year!
Reach the end
Seems
of
to
the
me the
story
game
in your
agrees
own
that
way.
Gamming is one of the best damage output. But also, I mean, that just makes sense, since Still also has shielding.
Be friends.
Nap time.
Happy New Year!
So, are there any other elements right now, or is it only these two? It's weird to me, this game has two kind of layers of elements. It has the element and also then the path.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. Do you think... Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Bronya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Bronya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
I definitely think this has been a way better first arc than Mondstadt. Mondstadt felt too much like a tutorial. Whereas this, obviously there are tutorials here, but it kind of treats you like you're a little bit less stupid.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes
Also,
smoothly,
I just think the cast and story here is
this
just better.
should be Wildfire's final mission.
Not to mention, of course,
Do you
I'm
think
pretty
the
sure
Great Mind was
the
affected by our
characters are
fighting
going
on
to
the
continue
surface?
on, whereas in Mondstadt, like after Mondstadt, you never see Jean or
Let's
Diluc
hope
or
we didn't
Kai or
cause a collapse.
any of them ever again. Except for some of them, unfortunately. Like, they never appear in story again, whereas here, as far as I'm aware, a lot of the characters continue on with us. Of course, yeah, should I do Equilibrium? Sure. We have nothing against this one. But we have a lot against this one. Sure.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you. Need I teach someone a lesson?
That's a really bad start.
Enemy targets detected. Turn out your pockets.
That's better.
Here we go.
We just have to balance out with punishments.
I'm okay.
I really hope this enemy going forward is not a common thing, so they're just fucking annoying to deal with. Another skill punishment.
I'm asking questions.
What the fuck is that Natasha just did? What did Natasha just do?
Just in time.
Heal herself or something.
Just a little something.
I'm not on auto battle.
Not bad.
What was that?
5 points.
It was still on skill punishment, but it was the other two.
0 points. Mediocre.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay.
Victory.
Convince enemies is annoying to fight and they're just really strong, but in a really fucking stupid way. Basically, just you can't act. So if you don't have a really good healer, you're just fucked.
A lesson.
So this is the kind of enemy who is really well in a gacha game. So the kind of enemy who can just massively fucking punish you for playing the fucking game and not having the right characters. But Blade could work well against them. They're weak to wind, and Blade only uses his skill once every 3 turns.
That I trained.
That's better.
Here we go.
Skills again.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. 0 points.
Right, punish and then heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Here we go. Ready for another?
The redemption. Execute the death.
Test. Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail.
Turn out your pockets.
0 points.
Come feast your Happy New Year.
I'm deliberately fighting this one first because this is the harder one. The other one should be easier because they're weak to everything we have.
Your answers?
Another fucking skill punishment.
Enemy
We
targets
can't take a
detected.
skill punishment right
Ready
now
for
because
another?
he's healing.
Forget your wallet?
That's better.
It's fine.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Not bad. 5 points.
Retribution.
I'm asking questions.
Alright. Good thing we saved our points.
Support.
Take it.
For your sins.
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It doesn't even feel satisfying to strategize around this. It's not like, oh, how am I going to play around this? It's more like, it's just quite possible. Why are you healing us? What is happening? Natasha? How are you doing that? Oh. Okay, it's that. Okay.
That's better.
Thanks for the support.
Test. 0 points.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Turn out your pockets.
The redemption.
Answer me. Fail.
I've lost my way.
Thank fuck.
A delicate operation.
Wait, that just sucks. That really just sucks. I really want this game to remain fun. Do I not get a heal? Oh, I don't get a heal between fights. Oh.
Analyze the targets before you make a play.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
And we don't get to heal before they attack because, fuck me, why would I get to do
measure
that?
of truth and falsehood.
Right, we need to get rid of you.
0 points.
Commencing support.
Okay, if she goes down here, at least she gets 1 stack of her shit in.
0 points.
That'll take more than medicine.
Alright, we got it. She is still very weak though. She'll get healing on her then.
Ready for another?
Forget your wallet?
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's better.
Here we go.
I'm asking questions.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Here we go.
Test. 0 points. Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Enemy targets detected.
He's really good at triggering grades. Obviously, like, look at that. Nice.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Is this trans domain? This guy. That's the guy. I think that I saw. There's someone fighting and dealing out massive damage to. Okay, there's no mention of a weekly limit, but otherwise those are trans domains.
We have to find it!
Oh shit, here we go again. It feels a bit weird that I'm already in the 30s. I mean, like, I feel like I've only been playing this game for like a couple days. Nice! I mean, that's about as good as I could hope to have gone. Ooh. Oh, it's a fucking weapon. Okay, hopefully it's a good one.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
Right, so now we need higher level shit, okay. I just don't feel like going through the same grind again. Same reason why, like, if I hit Warframe on a... when I play Warframe on a different console, I'm not willing to restart, isn't it? Even when it is fun to restart, the Warframe early game is pretty fun, but just like knowing what I'm missing. And also again, like knowing that there's not really any point in this because I've already done it before. Should I buy these? This is like this game's equivalent to crowns, is it not? Well, these are resin materials on here. Interesting. Right, we have 24 wishes. What's my pity? $56 pity. 56 plus 2480. So I can securely get myself a 5-star if I wanted to. In my current state. I don't feel like it, but I don't think I want Black Swan. Even though I like her, but I already have Blade, and to me she just seems like an alternative to Blade. She seems like a fusion of Blade and Gaming, so... There's some things going on around here. Some blotted out things.
Miners and vagrants are all in the same spot. I sure hope they're not arguing again. Quick, let's head over. Quietly. Quietly.
What was that? Answer me.
Happy New Year!
Nap time.
Test. Fail.
Ready for another?
Answer me. 0 points.
The combat report
It
will
feels
be
like
ready
my
soon.
crit rate is way higher than it is. Should I go ahead and kill everyone? Yeah. What are your weaknesses? Okay.
Test. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time.
Answer me. Fail. Test.
Ready for another? Happy New Year!
I'm okay. That's better.
Answer me. 0 points. Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. What was that? Answer me. 0 points.
Ready for another?
Nap time.
Test. Fail.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me.
Happy New Year!
Test. 0 points.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready for another?
Fail!
Nap time.
Test. 0 points. Answer me.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Happy New Year!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Test. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Nap time.
Answer me. Just as my calculations predicted. Test.
Ready for another?
I'm okay. That's better.
It's 4 o'clock, they should be set in about an hour.
Answer me. Fail.
Hands the lantern right there. Fuck.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Happy New Year!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Just as my calculations predicted.
I'm giving up on the fucking traveling Nemo thing. It's obnoxious, I fucking hate it. It's extremely stingy. I gamble my last money and then I'm never gonna look back at this thing. I will take 5,000 more though. Genshin Impact redeem code. Okay, I completed the Genshin Lantern Light online event.
Oh, look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot. I sure hope they're not arguing again. Quick, let's head over.
Temple of Doom is fucking awful. It's an awful movie. We watched all of the whole Indiana Jones series recently. Temple of Doom is fucking awful. It is an awful film. It's just in everywhere. It's nightmarish. It is iconic, but iconic doesn't necessarily mean good, because it means it's really memorable. It doesn't mean they did something good in knowing how to make something iconic, but it still doesn't mean it's something good.
Test.
Ready for another?
Nap time.
Answer me. 0 points. Test. Fail.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Also, so far, Philo was in literally one scene. She was just standing next to Bronya while Bronya did everything.
Ready for another?
Oh dear.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
0 points.
Nap time.
Happy New Year!
Test. Fail. Answer me. 0 points.
I'm okay. That's better.
Mediocre. Test. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Quiet.
Answer me.
Ready for another?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Test.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Happy New Year!
Nap time.
Answer me. 0 points. Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me. 0 points.
Ready for another? The combat report will be ready soon.
Level 50, recommended level 50. Yeah, we ain't there yet. Okay. It's cool, we already have it unlocked. Do I still have excess XP? Still a decent bit of excess XP. Oh my god. How many wishes is that now? $24, $25. Okay. About 300 standard wishes does take a while to reach. A lot of people act like it's really generous. It's not. 300 standard wishes is still quite a lot. It's only generous in any way because it actually allows you to choose. If it didn't allow you to choose, it would be fucking pointless. What's that 5-star? We didn't even look at it. Who is it for? Is it for? Oh, okay. It's preservation. Nihility. Brilliant. I think that's like marginally an upgrade to us. Like marginally, like not even that much of one. This is a 36% damage buff. This is a 24% with an extra 24% attack buff. So it's like marginally better. Also, I suppose it does have like faster stacking, but it's still, this is not like what I would consider like a 5-star. That's a problem with 5 stars, seemingly in both of these games. If they don't feel like they justify their 5-star rarity, they feel like they should be stronger. Then, of course, the other problem is that if you make them stronger, then don't balance the game around them. Because if you balance the game around them, then it's mean and it forces people to get them. Look, they should feel stronger, but they shouldn't be necessary. What does its stats look like? Okay, its stats are a nice upgrade, right? Except for maybe the HP? No, the HP is also an improvement. It's a green fan. How much better is it for you? All of the stats are an increase. Bonus defense and HP, that's good, because you fucking die constantly. Attack boost is great, and it's a slight increase in damage. Okay. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I would have rather gone the character. Especially like this early in the game. This early in the game, you really want characters. You do not want 5 stars early in any of these fucking games. I mean, what was that? That was a 5-star at like 60 something, so I was still fairly early. Somewhere around 70 pulls we got that. Oh, we have to go here for the story anyway.
Oh, look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot. I sure hope they're not arguing again. Quick, let's head over.
Here, take it. I'm afraid we're short on goods and materials right now.
Oh, well, we actually have enough for the moment. You hang on to it.
Hey, are you guys causing trouble again?
It's you! Oh, no, you misunderstand. There was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it collapsed. The vagrants here hadn't stopped to help. I doubt we'd have gotten everyone out in one piece. I was just discussing how to repay them. It's a shame the mining team's hard up right now. Oh, to do with us? Eh, I'm listening. Whoa. You mean to say that we're about to be reunited with the overworld?
Are you serious? This has gotta be a dream. Good things don't happen to us.
Today they do. And you're not dreaming. If you don't believe us, pinch yourself.
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then the mining team can finally escape this poverty. And you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the dignity we deserve. Thank you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. The mining team will remember you as heroes, as will the rest of the underworld. Please tell Natasha that we're ready to get back to work. If the cable car station can start operating again, we'll dispatch a mining representative to negotiate with the architects.
I had to go do something. And I read a little Reddit essay about Cocolia. No,
Mr. Yang
don't
put
feel
it
like it.
nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
Well, that's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Okay, so these are our chances. And they drop unique lightning cores. Okay. Destruction's beginning supply zone. Oh, okay, so that fella from the... I think I remember that guy a little bit. He drops the same ones. Okay. Should I try it? I don't know if I feel like it. Been streaming for a while. And of course we've been playing Star Rail constantly. I might be all Star Railed out. Especially since the game is, obviously due to how I've done this, the game is rapidly increasing in difficulty. Rapidly. And we're now into fucking artifact grinding and shit. Speaking of which, we have enough resin to run an artifact. So let's do one. Just one. No? Okay. Fix your fucking UI game. Outgoing healing. Attack. Damage. Interesting. Maybe run that doctor ratio. What's the one we need again? Isn't it the Obsidian of Dread? And you're also Obsidian of Dread. Okay, Obsidian of Dread.
Answer me.
Ready for another?
Nap time.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test. Fail. 0 points.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. Fail.
Ready for another?
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
So are we about to move on to our second planet in Nuofu? That's interesting. But of course, the thing is that how's that apply to canonicity of playing characters? Thing is, of course, with Genshin, when you play a character, it's just that canonically they went with you at some point. At some point, they were in your party, and that's how it works canonically. But here, we're going to be moving to a whole ass different fucking planet. So, how does that work canonically? And there is a way to make it work canonically, which I would fucking love. And that is that if we do get to develop this world further, and by this world I mean the universe, in developing interstellar travel for people who've never been to other planets before, and they're willing to come with us canonically just because, holy fuck, let's go to another planet. No one's left Nuilo 6 in several hundred years. They were even doubting that aliens existed. Well, not aliens, but other people. I think that's a really, really good way to make gameplay canon and to enrich the story. So I really hope that's fair. But I've been wondering, like, Gamming does not fit Belobog's style, so I suppose we are going to go to. I suppose Nuofu is going to be a second planet.
Ready for
And then the third one is Penacony. Penacony?
Nap time.
Penacony.
Answer me.
So this was Mondstadt, next one's going to be Lua. I assume that's where Dr. Ratio, Jingler, Ruan Mei, Gamming, that's where all of them are from, I assume. Also, I thought we were going to encounter Kafka here, but obviously that hasn't happened.
Ready for another?
Definitely need to work on bringing Blade up as well, because we don't want to just abandon him. This stuff is great and fun, but also Blade is still great and fun as well.
Measure of truth and falsehood.
Because I never meant to get Blade. I got him on accident. What do I... Okay, he's up to level. What about his weapon? Is his weapon which is lacking? Oh god, why are you on this? Why is Gepardo at it? What the fuck? Why was Shepard using that? Burn or bleed? Oh, that... Does that work with Ficus? If so, that is better than this. Okay. Oh! That's simple, that seems to work very well. 40%. If we are about to move on to a new planet, I would like to do that first before I end the
formulate the
stream.
next plan?
Is this the shield guy?
I see Gertie! But who's that lying on the ground? Quick, let's head over.
Oh, see, I was stupid. I didn't register these being gear. I should buy these up first. Okay, that's 400 I can buy of you. I also need you for Natasha. So buy 5 of you. Just buy all of you. Just buy all of you. Two of you. And another 2 of you. Is that Kafka? The light cone images is really funny. That's Kafka in the bath, and Dr. Vatios is also him in the bath with a rubber ducky. Oh, there's the stand ban wish. I like those. How do you get more of them? Given how exploration works here. I've not missed a lot of chests. Apparently I've missed one here. This can no longer be locked off. Okay. Go for it. Nice.
We have the upper hand.
Time for a shot. That's better.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Ready for another?
Naughty child. Nap time.
Your answers? Test. Fail.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points. I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Time for a shot.
Thanks for the support.
Test.
Forget your walk.
Naughty child. That's better.
Not bad. 5. Answer me. Fail.
We have the upper. Ready for another?
Your answers? Test. Just as my calculations predicted.
Excuse me? Don't tell me I missed something here because I didn't do it in the mission. I thought it was locked off in the mission, I couldn't access it. Like here, apparently I'm missing 4 fucking chests here. I don't know. I have no clue how. I thought I'd been diligent. Can we go up to the main area now, maybe?
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
Come around and have a look.
I really hope this game has an arc which isn't about saving the world. One thing I do appreciate about Genshin is that not every arc is about saving the world. They do raise their stakes, but it's not about saving the world. Mondstadt arc was about saving Mondstadt. Liyue arc was about saving Liyue. Inazuma was about ending the Civil War. Sumeru was about ending the Civil War. And Fontaine was the only one which was actually really about saving the world. Because, I mean, they never said it, but I mean, Fontaine flooding logically would also mean everyone else flooding, which also, I mean, it did happen, but apparently it wasn't a problem. I don't fucking know. This is just... No. The means of fucking spawning in over time. I did not miss it. I've checked this out like 50
Since
fucking
when were
times.
knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
I ran like 10 laps around this whole area trying to find these last chests I'm missing apparently. Ooh. Can I lick you? Pretty much Starro is held back from feeling like it has a higher production value from Genshin, just due to this being its gameplay and kind of the exploration being a bit eh. In fact, you don't even have a jump button. The thing is, like, in this game you don't need a jump button, but it just feels wrong. To be playing a game which is so much like Genshin, but or looks so much like Genshin, but doesn't have a jump button. Give me an achievement for buying these, please. Fuck you.
So, this friend of mine.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Yeah, and while we're here, let's run a lap of a map, because we're missing something here apparently. One chest.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Happy New Year!
0 points. Answer me. Fail.
I love Gemmings' energy. I really like her as cat. I'm excited to meet her again.
Ready for another?
Also, once you notice Gemming, you can't unsee it. You really can't unsee it. This is actually pretty blatant.
Answer me.
Oh dear.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
I really wonder, how long does it take to make these animations? Oh man, I just looked away from my TV, just looking at my windows. It's just seeing all the fucking light just spraying out. Like, god damn.
Come on.
Just.
Ready for another?
Nap time.
I really appreciate sometimes auto battle does stupid shit. Sometimes it uses resources it doesn't have to, which makes my next battle harder. But other times it does things which are really smart, like whenever it uses a target adjacent enemies skill, it always picks the right target.
A delicate operation.
That's the thing, it seems capable of... It doesn't just throw out moves, it actually understands what the move does, most of the time. But sometimes it's just stupid. I do suppose, like, if you made auto battle too smart, then why play the game? If you can just set auto battle on and just have it play the game optimally for you, then why would you ever have it not be on?
Answer me. Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fatal. Answer me.
Ready for another? Happy New Year!
Just as my calculations predicted. Test. 0 points.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Answer me. Fail.
Ready for another?
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Happy New Year!
Nap time.
Test. Fail.
Ready for another?
Answer me. 0 points.
Because the thing is, auto battle is still fun, just because it's still using your build.
Glad I changed.
It just makes the game faster, and makes it so you don't have to constantly have your brain on. It does make the experience of the game better. I'm really happy it's here. So I think the game would be a lot less fun without it. And also it's just fun to watch all about do shit.
Ready for another?
Just as my
Though it's even
calculations
possible to try to learn from auto battle, because I'm assuming it does some kind of math to try to deduce what is the most damaging move. And so it's possible to learn from auto battle what your actual optimal strat is. Or to confirm that the strat you are using is the best one. And I really wonder how you program a fucking auto battler like this. Cause like you can programming a basic auto battler is very simple. But an actual complex one which is actually usable, I feel like that's really hard. There's fucking algorithms and shit you're gonna have to program.
Outsiders. Friends of Clara.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned.
Outsiders are friends.
Found. Found.
Got the defense?
Okay. And it's weakened. Or not. Okay.
Answer me.
Right, anyway.
We have the upper hand. Forget your wallet? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I love Gaming's fucking passive aggressiveness. Like her pose her fucking line being forget your wallet.
Nap time.
I'm asking questions. Test. 0 points.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Answer me.
And follow up kills the other one. Oh, it was actually really fun. Imagine if Genshin gave out a free Nervalet. That's basically kind of what they did with Dr. Ratio. It isn't quite that powerful. Like, Nervalet is genuinely, like, arguably the single strongest character in Genshin. Of course, like, that's based on, first of all, how strong is he, but also, are DPSs the strongest team role? I personally don't think so. I think sub-DPSs are the most valuable team role. Because you can just run 3 sub-DPSs, and no matter what, you can turn a sub-DPS into a DPS. Just a shitty one. I've seen fucking Fischl deal 60,000 damage per hit. 60,000. That's my entire Nervalet's charge attack. There's 2 fucking hyper booms per hit. I don't know how a person did that. I mean, they probably spent a couple grand. I think that's probably how they did it. But I would have loved to have reached that point, but that's never going to happen again.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables. There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being. March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now, Mr. Svarog,
It's a bandage on her. It kind of looks like a bandage,
you guys
but
said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places.
I'm gonna pick you from the selector, okay? And the future is yours to decide. Let's not crush her dreams yet. Let's not let her know the truth.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Oh, my skill feels satisfying, Svarog. Finally fucking tick that off. Who the fuck is constantly fucking texting me? Oh, it's Bronya! Hi! You're an Android user, fuck. Well, friendship ended with Bronya. That's... Bronya, can we be friends? I like you. Let's put him a laugh. I'm gonna do some shit. Oh, it's a flower. Aww.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
It's the fella. Okay, the fella did count as the last chest. Which, wait, does that mean... There's one missing here, so that might be the fella. That might be the fella. Because they only spawn in once you've made it through, like, for the first time. Okay, so it might be worth going back through here to see if we can find it. In fact, yeah, let's just do that. Did we find... No, we did find it, right? We fought it here. Yeah, we already fought this one. 9 out of 10 corridor. Okay, yeah, so let's check out this one. I don't think we fought one here.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready for another?
0 points.
Happy New Year!
Answer me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Someone's just responded to me telling me Royal, 75 Royal costs them 100 of their currency.
That's better.
I'm sorry, but what you're saying is factually incorrect. It's your fault if you bought it off the fucking scalper. What you're saying is... You're saying that Persona 3 Reload is 80 of their currency and Royal was 100. That's just not true. Royal was not sold at that price. Royal was sold at 50 quid. But the original Persona 5 was also 50 quid. Is releasing a remake so shortly after the game problematic? Yes, it is. End that discussion there. But that's just wrong. And then they're saying, okay, Royal was 100 when it came out, 3 is 80. Regardless of my currency being different, it's cheaper everywhere than what Royal was. No, it isn't. And then the PS5 copy of Royal being another full price instead of being 3 or 10 bucks. I don't think that's up to Atlas, that's up to Sony.
The combat report will be ready soon.
So... Cool comment, bro. Look, I said that because of a pricing of Persona 3 Reload, it should have FMC in the answer. Because again, you can get Portable with FMC for 16 quid.
Your answers?
And I would say Portable was just as good of an experience story-wise, or a better experience story-wise than a remake, because you have FMC. And obviously gameplay-wise, the remake is better, but I mean, of course it is. It's not a particularly fair comparison.
Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test.
Ready for another?
0 points.
Forget your wallet?
Fail.
Come feast your Happy New Year!
That'll take more than medicine.
Here we go.
I'm asking questions.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points. Answer me.
Enemy target.
That's better.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
I'm fresh.
Got the defense? Test.
A delicate operation.
It actually seems to me we have more resin activities in this game than Genshin. In Genshin you have ley lines, you have artifact domains, you have bosses. Okay, no, there's bosses, okay. Are these the equivalent of bosses then? I suppose they are, okay.
Come feast your Happy New Year!
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of
Here we go.
Answer me.
We have the upper hand.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fail.
it. Nap time.
Test. 0 points.
Ready for another?
Turn out your pockets.
Naughty child.
Alright, so if they want to, they can just end one of my team members here.
Your answers? Answer me. Fail.
Enemy target.
Forget your wallet? Come feast your Happy New Year!
That's better.
Here we go.
Just as my calculations predicted.
What a dream!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Test.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready for another?
A delicate operation. Hard work needs hard rest. You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other, but for the children who were born into this era, once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. I'm sorry. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. And when you're ready...
Finally, I can get... Ah, it's you! The liberators of the underworld! Relax, relax! In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... So, brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen...
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
I really like they made this one of these like stills instead of a standard 3D model cutscene. I think it hits better this way. Here at Persona 3 Reload.
See the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
This is definitely better than Mondstadt's art.
Is he here to meet us?
Oh, it's the part you used to... Ooh!
You must have recovered quickly.
Where the fuck are we? Oh, that's...
Let's say hi!
I physically couldn't access the chests. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. Gonna lick it. For fuck's sake. What can I do about watch now? Is that an artifact or is that an item? Oh. Right, I'll go out for crafting, I suppose. Can this be used in battle? What the fuck? Have these been a thing the entire time? Let's also get this. Might as well. Has this been a thing the entire time? It has been, hasn't it? Can I use these mid-battle? If I can, that changes things. And just leaves up here. Okay, we are still missing the chest though. So I'm still losing my mind.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. You are excellent fighters. I'd love to have you provide training for the guards, but I know you have places to be. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible.
I heard he said about, what if we had cameo characters in Genshin, just go full Fortnite and bring in other characters.
I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
What if we had, like, Star Rail characters crossover? What if you could play as Kafka in Genshin, and your elemental skill is that you switch to fucking guns? Like, come on. There's just so much you can do with it. Would it be a little bit silly if you fought fucking Tartaglia with... Oh, everyone's here. If you fought Tartaglia with Johnny Bravo? Yes, it would be. But it'd also be really cool.
See that, Clara? A super big steel monster just
Why the fuck did I think of Johnny?
I don't think that's a monster. Mr. Svarog's database has information about it. It's called... I can't remember.
Don't worry about the name. The important thing is I saw what it can do. It has a huge appetite and swallows people whole. And it just so happens to be the mole's next target. We'll defeat the iron monster and save the people in its tummy.
I don't think that's how it works.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's...
If some shit happens, I'm gonna be mad. I kinda wanna move on to a new plan now.
Guards!
I feel like I've earned it.
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention.
Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remember...
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter.
I'm worried.
The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance.
I'm actually a little bit worried by how well she's taken her mother's death. Like, she's completely forgotten it's happened.
In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! I'm fucking starving, man. I just had like a random intrusive thought. Like again, like Genshin, it's kind of like, should characters start getting killed off in Genshin? I was just thinking like, what if Ningguang died and Ketching took over as Yuheng? That'd be really interesting. Ketching deserves so much more screen time. She's fucking amazing. And so does Ganyu. Just give everyone more screen time. All the characters I like. I don't care who else. Anyone else likes. Just characters I like. They deserve more screen time. They should make 10 spin-off games about Ganyu and Ketching. Exclusively about them. And they should make all of the fanfiction canon. Just all of it.
March, Dan Heng, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute. But I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya.
I just noticed she has the same hair as Amber. Around her front, at
I'd
least.
be shaking head to toe.
Fuck's sake.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Oh, March's face there, oh no. I think we shouldn't live in a world where that is true. Yeah. I don't remember. But
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately,
of course, unfortunately, having us get impaled,
of its own people.
and then come back to life stronger, does fuck with the stakes a little bit. The thing is, these stories don't have any stakes anyway. Waiting for some other cat, I was worried about Bronya. I was. But I mean, like in Genshin and this game as well, I feel like, you know, nothing's gonna happen. Nothing that would make the characters not be playable. I hate to say we're probably fucking off after this.
As a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5?
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share? Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future.
Now, I agree with March.
Let's go for
Don't ask me about it though, I'll give you an existential crisis.
I want to take more photos.
So these like goblets. That's very similar to what I've been thinking that Genshin should have. Oh, it is, what was it, quantum damage and attack. Alright, sure.
If you walk with your head down and your heart full of fear, your steps will grow heavier and your spirit will
No, that's
suffer.
just being national.
But if you find something to look up to and move forward with hope, then your steps will grow lighter.
Not necessarily.
And if you should fall, you'll be on your feet before you know it.
Not necessarily.
Thank you for teaching me this, Trailblazers.
I don't think I did.
Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Oh?
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
Hey, it's Peeler screen time. Peeler? Peeler. Peeler? Peeler. Peeler.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Pela and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here,
Look
Clara.
at video of a gameplay. I'm really interested in the idea of like a counter is all about counters. And I really hope that like in battle she's like standing there with Svarog like towering over behind her like you fucking try me. That would be so fucking badass. I really do want that. I really want to try that out. Like, what kind of teams could you make around that? That's really interesting. That would work with March, right? If the counters work with a shield active. Combine that with a March, because March's shield applies to taunt, doesn't it? So it shields them and then makes enemies attack them, but hopefully they don't break the shield, so you don't get the counter killed. I feel like that's a really good setup, and then I don't know, you just run your last two counters to support those two somehow.
There's gotta be a better shot than this one.
Fuck off! This game's fucking camera fucking mode is not as good as Genshin's, alright?
I was trying really hard not to blink.
We shouldn't have trusted an amateur. Never mind. At least it's memorable. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart.
Please don't tell
I'll make
me
a copy for
canonically
you too,
we
Clara.
just fucking leave and don't come back.
Thanks, Mr. Vol. Big Sister, March, Dunhung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
I want to hang out with Svarog. He's so fucking cool, man. I love he's just literally just fucking Shockwave. Can I upgrade him? Can I make him Shockwave? I want to make him Shockwave.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep. Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Come around and have a look.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Is that Kafka? Who was that?
Oh, it was a close
I
thing,
didn't
all
want to
right.
see you again, man.
Good thing
I'd be
it
happy
dawned
to never
on
see you
me.
again.
Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kuski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives?
Maybe 1%.
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danhung.
The Nameless? Did I do that? I don't remember where that's coming from. Again, I hardly remember the intro to a game on Herta's space station. I remember there's that boss battle at the end. And of course it started with Silver Wolf and Kafka, which I thought was really cool. Like, Genshin's actual opening is iffy. From a gameplay perspective, I really like Genshin's opening. I mean, at the start, you focus on physical combat. You don't really have many skills to use, and so as you build up, it really feels like you're rapidly going stronger. And early game exploration is really interesting. But like the opening sequence of Genshin Impact, where you just say, "Oh yeah, I'm an interstellar traveler. I got fucked by a god. Oh, I'm here. Oh, I just fished up a Paimon. Oh, we've been camping out here for weeks for some reason instead of just moving on to Mondstadt. Oh, let's go to Mondstadt. Oh, Venti's there. Whoa." Is a fucking intro. This arc and also the intro as a whole is just better than Genshin.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself. You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
I fucking love you,
Did you
Marge.
get Himiko's message?
I shouldn't say that.
It's time to go. The
That was a
conductor
great
will
line,
nag
Marge.
us again
There you
if
go,
we
fixed
put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
We all fucking hate Sampo. Where the fuck is that last chest? Oh, I've genuinely spent off stream like every single day that I've logged in to do my resin farming. I've done a lap of this area trying to find that last chest.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himiko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you. I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation.
I was about to say, I
You
wish I
must
could
have a
just
lot
get
of
a Persona
unanswered questions,
game,
I suppose.
but without combat. And I was really like, that's Disco Elysium. That's what Disco Elysium was.
While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
I'm not going to ask you anything.
Home
I'm already
sweet
way
home.
too far behind on
Mr.
lore.
Yak
I'm
and
not going to
Himiko
catch
must
up.
be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
Excuse me? Okay, sure. Okay.
The Express crew tread upon the trailblaze. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herta, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. They will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. Sure, oftentimes those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, and one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a Supreme Guardian and to take control of the Colossus. Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Is a Stellaron, there's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Sure, ask away. You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope your Relo 6 sees that too. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Shh! Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help. Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned. Right away, to avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Huh? Oh, I love that. Okay. So is that just a complete random chance, or what? Forgotten Hawk, Memory Stage 3. Ah.
About time we hit the road, passenger. Pom-Pom will dispatch the express shortly.
His blade. Okay. I'm excited to learn about him.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Real quick, I want to find a healer. Or Japan. But how does... Okay, let me look at March again. Yeah, okay, it's just a taunt.
Cheese.
Okay. Asta. Okay. I want a healer, and if possible, like a healer with a damage buff. I feel like I want to run that alongside Blade. Basically, Bennett. I'm looking for Bennett. You're a healer, aren't you? Increases their max HP. Because we're going to get one of his characters' Eidolons for free, I think, as well. So actually, let's see what that is. Okay. Are you designed to work with Blade? What kind of fucking... This person alongside Blade, really? Survival response. Okay. Okay, you're interesting. You are definitely interesting. Abundance. Okay. Okay, I'm interested in links here. I don't particularly like your character design. I don't know anything about you, but your kit interests me. You are clearly designed to work with Blade. And you do apply a damage buff to him because you increase his max HP. Okay, so Lynx is kind of what I'm looking for then. Okay. Let's level you up once. Just so you're, like, marked. So I remember you exist. You're higher up on, like, a character list. Luca, you're like a DPS. Sampo, you like deal wind damage. Yeah. Hanya, I don't remember you. Burden. Cool, but no healing. You're DPS, don't like you. DPS. Seems like maybe more like when Genshin first released, like they regret releasing Bennett, Fischl, Xingqiu, Zhangling. They're just so powerful. I think they wanted to not do that in Star Rail. So characters are very simple. There's not nearly as much role consolidation, which I feel like is even more important for a turn-based game rather than a action RPG. Action RPG? Okay, so Lynxington. I don't want to get into like fucking looking up meta setups or anything, but is this character good to run? Should we remove... How am I doing it? Oh my god, well that's why I'm doing it. Yep. Yep. Fine. I do want to switch back to Blaze. It's starting to become a little bit too long. Right. Both Peeler and Green Eye Fen are both very nice here, but I think Green Eye Fen ultimately gives more damage. Because she applies damage with vulnerability, but she also deals very respectable damage herself. Whereas Peeler doesn't do shit for damage. And she does apply debuffs, but they're not the craziest debuffs. They are decent debuffs, definitely at least decent. Your quantum. Quantum abundance. Yeah, 8 energy just isn't a lot. In this game, 8 energy is fuck all. I mean, this is just straight up worse. And if everyone's energy is above 50%, so that's just do nothing. This gives us more healing. The thing is with Blade, you do want to keep his HP higher. Because when his HP is higher, it makes it easier for him to build up stacks. Also, this will be cheaper to upgrade, so yeah, let's stick with this for now. Sure, you'll have to work. Alright, Lynx, let's try you out.
Nice to have new survival skills under my belt.
So, made myself a bowl of cereal for dinner. The ultimate does heal, right? Yeah. 9%. 108. Oh, that's not a lot. Okay, so Natasha gives bigger numbers. But you... First of all, you give a max HP buff, which is a damage buff for HP scalers. And you give continuous healing. Not to mention also right now you don't have your traces upgraded. So it isn't a fair comparison. You're a HP scaler basic attack. What level was Natasha's? Natasha's all at 3. Except for this. I don't even know if I like his character yet. I'm not sure. Right, so now let's compare to Natasha. .1 plus 184, 10.3 plus 188. Okay, so it's still slightly less, but the continuous healing more than outmatches it actually. Plus Natasha has a better light cone to help her out. Also, we have a 24% healing bonus. Right. Alright, interesting. Hopefully that's a decent team.
See, it's like I said. If you wake up and Dan Heng's not around, then you probably won't see him the rest of the day either.
I heard Dan Heng has a horrifying past, and that's why he has the Inhibitor Lunae version. I've seen like a couple of cutscenes, very brief clips in a YouTube short, a singular YouTube short. Nothing really spoily, just like him being in pain or something. So is that going to happen in this arc?
I guess. To be honest, warp navigation meetings are basically just like that team building you're always going on about. You don't have to show up, but Himeko might be upset if you don't. Think about it. Dan Heng's the one managing the archives. He'll already be clued into our next destination. Himeko and Welt know already, of course. So it's just me and you in the dark.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll be able to get away from the complexities of politics here. Being surrounded by these beautiful stars, it's such a joy. Although we've been through so much together, I actually know very little about the Astral Express. I'd like to start visiting more frequently if the opportunity arises. Oh, really? I suppose you wouldn't. That reminds me of March. She can't remember her past. Feels like everyone in the Express crew has a mysterious background. I really enjoy staring out into the universe. What a vast, mesmerizing, romantic view. I hope that one day the children of Belobog will have the same opportunity to witness the stars up close. Please don't mind me. Feel free to go about your business. I think I'll stay here and enjoy the view a while longer.
Morning. You're very punctual. No need to worry. Dan Heng's rarely late. I'm sure he must have a good reason. Dan Heng's situation is special. We hope to protect him to the best of our ability. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet. The universe is boundless, and trailblazing never ends. Even a lifetime isn't enough to explore every world. That's the beauty of the unknown. The meeting will start soon.
That's the thing. For every world you save, there's a literally infinite number of them you haven't.
Passengers,
And failed
the
to.
warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himeko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Okay, that was badass. I was eating my cereal. I had to stop eating my cereal to take him a badass of that. I just really like Kafka so far. She just seems very badass. I'm excited to see more of her. Very interesting and secretive, which isn't something which happens a lot. At least, like not in Genshin, you know everything about the character. They want you to pull through them. They've kind of done the opposite for Kafka. Like, they've deliberately kept her extremely vague. You can see other characters that are upcoming on her splash art. Who was the first? I should look up like the banner history. I'm pretty sure Kafka was one of the first couple banners in the game. I'm assuming this is like Liyue, so it was released with a launch of the game. Yeah, Blade was on Kafka's banner, which I suppose makes sense. The community would have known who he was already.
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you astral expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Don't shoot down my chances, alright? You haven't taken into account the rest of the group's will here. What if I do want to get into bed with a Stellaron hunter? Do you have a problem with that? Because I personally think you did fuck all in the last mission. And I think I will either go with Kafka or recruit Kafka, because I think Kafka will be better for us than you are.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawful?
I love her eyes.
It
She looks like a
belongs to the
psycho. Is she a
Hexafleet of
psycho?
the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
Does she not have any...
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you.
Does she not have any, like,
warp
eyes?
jumps
I
away,
don't
in
think
fact.
she does. I think her eyes is, like, pure scarlet pink. Which is horrifying and badass at the same time.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent, No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers. You benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
Well, don't mind all of that.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
I live here?
I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
%5 plus 102. Okay, let's actually do a math here, okay? Okay, so 979 times 0.0 55 plus 102. 155. Destruction or preservation? Destruction. Okay, so make him. It makes him a target. Is that a good thing? Regardless, plus 155 HP is a little more than a 10% damage increase. Compared to Tingyun, this is not as much of a damage increase as Tingyun's ultimate. Not even nearly close. It's like half as much as Tingyun's ultimate.
Peace is above all
On top of that, of course, we don't get the attack bonus, but of course the attack bonus on Blade doesn't really mean that much, because most of his damage is coming from HP.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
What's your first add-on do? Oh yeah, of course, so that further increases the healing. Right, see, with itself, we feel to give Blade a lot of healing. So although he might be targeted more, he should also be tanking really well.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume?
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lafu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lafu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1... Four against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
All right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Dan Heng, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawfu Skyport, Starskin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Now you know how I feel when you copy me.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Dan Heng here with me. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
I love being rewarded with wishes for being a crackhead.
Hey! Thanks for the invite. I'm so excited! This view isn't something you see every day. So, you guys travel across the galaxy and journey through space like this every day? Oh, that's so cool. No wonder everyone on the Express is so knowledgeable. Huh? Not like you to be modest. I've yet to experience it myself, but no one in their right mind would turn down a chance to journey through space. Boarding the Express is just one small step. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to travel the depths of the universe. After all, I did promise Bronya and Nat that I'd continue to protect the underworld and help rebuild Belobog. Still, I bet there's still a chance for kids like Hook and Clara, right? Who knows? Maybe they'll be able to represent Belobog as it returns to the arms of the universe.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is...
Okay, I love both movies. Assuming that this is saying that I want to start a regime.
Always thinking with your stomach. What about all the scenic photo opportunities?
The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words,
apparently Well
I
is
have
just
no
straight up from
doubt
Honkai
that the
Impact
Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron.
I've already said that, I think.
The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
I'm excited to hang out with Will. Yeah! At first, he was a guy who wanted to get off of Standard Banner, wasn't he? And then we got to Bard, and I was like, oh.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see.
I have a feeling that Gamming is not native to here as I thought she would be.
For unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Never mind, maybe. So this is like a planet inside a spaceship. This is interstellar, basically. That's a cool concept. So we're on a slightly less genocide-y Halo then. Or maybe even a slightly more genocide-y Halo.
Someone's hurt.
Up ahead. You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your 6-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Our minds are feeling like shit. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Alright. It's just like different.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters... Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Awaiting.
All right. And so now, because of the thingies we have on, we start with 5 talent points. Normally we start with 3.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Specimen sighted. Deeper.
Unnecessary.
Nap time.
Turn out your pockets.
I will dispatch you. Fail to send you.
Forget your wallet?
You impede me.
Commencing research.
Naughty child.
Because I totally accept that this character is probably going to give us less damage than Tingyun, but of course that balances out by giving us more healing. So hopefully it's an overall improvement.
That was a heck of a performance.
Miss Tingyun, fall back!
Tingyun?
Hey, you there? We need your help.
Covered in flowers.
Thanks for saving Beauty
Rebirth.
from the beast. Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Feast your rock! Happy New Year!
You impede me. That paradise may be... Savor it for me. The fight is set.
Deep breath.
Unnecessary.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Unnecessary.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Unnecessary. Too little. Failed to set you.
Forget your wallet?
I wish we kept those follow-up stacks between
Miss Ting-yun,
fights.
the Mara structure
Just to make it better for casual play.
There could be other dangers nearby.
The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting-yun. I'm the Ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I cannot resist the temptation.
What a heroic-sounding name.
Fuck. March 7th, please correct
Don't
me.
mind her. She likes to get a little creative with her introductions. Next time, why not remind me before I give up my name?
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Ting-yun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara-struck.
I love the contrast here between this lovely sky and this kind of port, and also having a little wherever the fuck this is. It's so cute. I love me a good, unique feeling aesthetic.
Savor it for me.
Let's see what Horse Battle does to decide what the best course of action is.
Your end approaches.
Okay.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Nap time.
That was a
Now,
heck of a
the simple solution is to just run a shielder, but I don't feel like it. If we can get a shielder which gives us damage buff, which arguably March 7th does, she doesn't give a damage buff, but she gives a counter attack, which does result in more damage, but that relies on her damage being good. I either want John Lee or I want Bennett. That's it, basically.
Wanna know the secret? Well, my lips are sealed. Quick, snatch it all up.
Go for 49. Okay, I suppose that still worked.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Happy New Year!
This might be a tough fight.
The fight is set.
Gonna need that healing.
Here, try this.
Unnecessary.
Naughty child. That's better.
Unnecessary.
Please don't kill. Thank you.
Justin, just a little
And if you're
something.
playing dots, that's actually useful.
Just in time.
Too little. Failed to send you.
I think something
Turn out
hit
your
me.
pockets.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Deep breath. Just in time. To travel far away.
Unnecessary. Failed to send you.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Just in time.
I'm okay.
Forget your wallet?
Stop trying to kill my fucking healers, man.
I will dispatch you.
I'm okay.
No, that's waste.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just in time.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I think something
Failed to send you.
Okay, jolly good, that one's fucking dead. Thank you.
That paradise, savor it for me.
This is
Your
not
end approaches.
good. Blade's totally gonna fucking die here. Oh wow.
Too little.
Oh wow.
Happy New Year!
Commencing research. Deep breath.
I mean, these enemies are like fucking 10 levels above us.
Travel far away.
So the fact we can even stand a chance against some like things is pretty good.
That's better.
Here we go. Got it trained. Turn out your pockets.
Right, let's get rid of you.
Specimen sighted.
That'll take more than medicine.
Just in time.
Forget your wallet?
Commencing research. I think something bit me.
Turn out your pockets.
Oh, there are two fights. There are two fights.
Feast your eyes.
There are two fights going on. I forgot about that part.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just in time.
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay.
To travel.
Help me work here. That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Specimen sighted.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just in time.
Turn out your pockets. Feast your eyes. Happy New Year.
Commencing research.
Time for a shot.
Perfect. Here, try this. Here we go. Oh. To travel.
Help me work here. Nap time.
I think forget your
Does Blake not fucking slow him down? Oh.
Feast your eyes. Happy New Year.
I think the fact that, our main DPS died halfway through the fight, and we still made it through, I think that says my team is good.
Quick, snatch it all up.
it probably would be better to just run March. Not to mention, obviously, March is like one of my favourite characters in the game. What, preservation? Marge is like Japard, but the problem with Japard is he's entirely reliant on his ultimate. If you don't have his ultimate, then Japard is literally just dead weight. He's just a waste of a character slot. And yeah, I just don't think he's worth it. He doesn't feel like a 5-star to me. He has a massive disadvantage. He doesn't do shit if you don't get his ultimate. His ultimate is really hard to get. It costs quite a lot, I think. And even when you do get it, it still isn't that great. I've had it being broken on multiple occasions. If I'm going through that much effort to get shields, they better be fucking strong shields, or they're not. %38% of defense. Plus 190. Okay, that's a strong shield. 38% plus 90. 31% plus 240. That's level 2. And this is level 1. This is level 1. 38, 190. 31, 240. Okay. Should we bring March up? Let's try out March. Fuck it, I got resources. Let's do it. It's gonna happen at some point anyway. I think she is like a good character. I think that's something people like about Star Rails, like most characters are viable. And if that wasn't the case, I would be very pissed. Because again, turn-based gacha game is inherently problematic. Let's just bring up everything. Forty percent. 40% plus 304 for 3 turns. So 40% is looking at 250-ish. 500 sheep. That is respectable.
Let me see.
And if they are low health, then the taunt doesn't work. Also, of course, we don't have artifacts yet.
Cheese.
Alright. So definitely not giving up on Lynx here. They definitely have something going for them. I mean, obviously that fight we were way under leveled. What was that level were we like level 51 or something? So we were not supposed to take on that fight, yet we still won it. Let's see how March goes. Yeah. Level 30. Let's see, leave it be. Okay, 645 defense now. Jolly good. So the problem is, I feel like this could only tank like one hit from a beefier enemy. It's just like Genshin, where the character's defense increases how much damage they can. Increases defense works with shields. I hope it is. Blades does seem to have higher than average defense. Granted, these are also 2 4-stars. His speed isn't great. No, of course, specifically on this team, I think this is better. So let's go ahead and do this as well. I don't remember how many I needed. Fuck. Okay, just one. Just one is fine. Okay. Oh, it gives less HP though. 50 less HP. Also, like, how many stacks? There's way too little information about this. How does this work? This should be a damage improvement though. Alright, let's go.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? Count me out.
Hopefully,
if we do it wrong,
the hope
you get your
is
cloud cronies to throw us in
for
jail.
enemies to target. You actually do kind of want enemies to target Blade with dots, specifically dots. Actual like really powerful hits obviously are problematic for him, but a dot which takes away like a portion of his health is fine because he has self-sustain in his follow-up and in his ultimate. So if he's below 50%, his ultimate will bring him up to 50%, so a dot isn't too bad unless he's like on the fucking brink of death. Or if it's like a super powerful dot with like millions of fucking stacks, which can happen. Otherwise, of course, the bait will be, the taunt will be taunting enemies to attack, and then hopefully that will stack up some dots, which should hopefully work towards his follow-up more. Hopefully that's what will happen.
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock. At I'd like to see us try. They're not that I'm doubting your skill. If I'm not mistaken, you've already put on quite the show. Oh, I'm afraid I'm not built for hard labor.
She sure knows how to boss people around.
We just need to pass through here. Take the bar.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
You misunderstand. If you were in my shoes right now, wouldn't you want to keep your guard up?
True. But we came here to trailblaze, not jailblaze.
The fight is set.
See, these enemies are kind of strong. We definitely need to get character essential materials. We need our characters to be max level. So I feel like the game's difficulty is scaling faster than my character's strength.
You couldn't have done it without me.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Your end approaches.
Phew!
That's better.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Savor it for me.
But he feels so much weaker than Dr. Ratio. Dr. Ratio does so much more damage than that.
This sword needs sharpening.
I get Dr. Ratio is somewhat limited to a single target and is liable to RNG, but have I done something wrong? Why is this damage feel that low? Dr. Ratio's follow-up, even on a non-crit, does like 600.
Turn out your pockets!
The fight is set.
And Dr. Ratio doesn't come with a massive disadvantage of having to deal with health.
You can't run! Too little. Watch this awesome move!
That's better.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Try that again. You can't run.
That's better.
You're annoying.
Just a little something.
Hell, I'm pretty sure damning fucking skill actually does more damage. And I don't feel like it's worth. I get that he uses his skill once and then he gets powered up for 3 turns, but I don't feel like it's a worthy trade-off. Is Blade bad? I don't want him to get into trying to play optimally this early, but I feel like I have to actually with how hard the fights are getting. Blade's not good. It feels like his damage right now, even though I feel like I've invested into his damage quite a lot, it feels like his damage isn't up to scratch compared to other characters who I've invested less into. And he comes with additional problem of having to manage his health. I should look up a character tier list and see where he is.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Here! Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
I mean, it could also just be that we're
couldn't have done it
fighting
without me.
powerful opponents. In which case... Right, so let's switch to our Dr. Ratio team for this fight, and let's see how he handles it.
Just
Those weren't the same enemies, obviously. This is not the most fair comparison, but... Okay, that's... like, we fought these guys just played, didn't we? Right.
answer me.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Happy New Year!
Nap time.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Answer me. 0 points.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I feel like in this game you only really want AoE damage if it's good AoE damage. Because otherwise, all you're doing is just hitting the enemies and they're just gonna out-damage you. The fights in this are a war of attrition. I'll have to look into it a little bit. How can I move it up? Ah.
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Right, so let's slap on to March, if possible. Maybe this team is just, like, relatively speaking, more optimized. It's hard to find good characters to help Blade because he's a HP scaler. And on top of being a HP damage scaler, he also fluctuates his HP a lot. And likely demands healing and shielding. So he seems like a really difficult character to manage. Than anything which is actually like meaningfully difficult. %20 of attack. 20% of attack is... $148. Versus 50% of his HP. And that would be 600 and... 685? Yes. Okay, so HP, at least on this current build, what was the previous? Okay, so 685, 741 times 0.2. Okay, so 685. Divided by 148.2. Okay, so I believe our HP scaling, on this build at least, is 4.6 times more valuable than attack. So our attack is less than a quarter of our damage. The vast majority of our damage comes from a HP scaling, so an attack boost is very limited in its meaningfulness. So the main advantage of Tingyun is her ultimate, but of course it can be hard to always have the ultimate active. I don't know.
Get ready, and watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
Immortality means forever. Test.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Mediocre. Secret of the safe.
Gotta change.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Happy New Year! Ready for another?
Nap time. I'm okay.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points. Freedom.
That's better.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Happy New Year!
A miracle.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Test. 0 points. Immortality means forever.
That's better.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready for another? Serious, huh?
0 points.
That was pretty close.
Oh, finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way! Oh, my beautiful tail. We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about. Don't fret. All Amicacetors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Honkai Star Rail character tier list.
I understand.
Game 8. I trust Game 8 with my life. SS tier. Jingler. Oh, Jingler? Oh. I just consciously decided to not pull for it because I wasn't really interested in it. Inhibitor Lunae, Bronya, Yuanwei, Fujuan, Luocha. That looks like the guy we saw at the start. Silverwolf, Hro-Ho, who's at like character from a recent event, Ting Yun, S tier, Argenti, Blade, Kafka, Dr. Ratio, Sealer, Black Swan, Peeler, Lynx, Topaz, Jing Yuan, Clara, Japard, Asta, Bailu, A tier, Himiko, Hanya, Green Gaming, Yukong, Welt, Jingju, Herta, Natasha, March 7th, Yuriai, Fire Trailblazer, Hook, Serval, BT, Yangcheng, Misha, Luca, Sampo, Dan Heng, Sushang, C-Tier, Regular Trailblazer, and Arla. Interesting. I wasn't expecting Peeler to be an S-Tier. From what I had heard, Peeler was bad, actually. And I was like, oh, I guess I'll just use her Dr. Ratio. I am also surprised to hear Lynx is so good. I mean, their HP buff seems to be niche.
I understand.
Lynx solo healer teams. Lynx, Blade, Bronya, Silverwolf. Lynx's ultimate can remove any debuff. It can? It does that? Oh yeah, it does. Lynx can work in almost any team comp as a solo healer given how strong her kit is. Team survivability, strong heals, and debuff cleansers. Since Blade is a destruction character who likes getting hit, having Lynx provide healing for Blade to increase his taunt value turns him into a strong tank. Mono Quantum. Okay. Like, I want to get Silver. And Kafka would be awesome to get, obviously, but like, composition wise, I don't know if I'm as interested in her. Who was it recently? There's a character. No, this was. I'm actually thinking of Black Swan. The way Black Swan works is that you stack up damage over time procs, and then when it's the enemy's turn, they then take them all and they fucking die. Problem with that is that you then have to gauge the damage and have to determine if they're gonna die and make your moves based on that. But if you're wrong, then you could be really badly punished. Like, Ting Yun's really good just because, like, she is Bennett of this game. Her buffs apply to most characters. Unfortunately, the one character which I really want to build, Blade, doesn't work really well with her. It's just really shit luck. Dan Heng being really good, that's interesting. Do we know what our next banner is? Because I'm not going to pull for her because I already have Dr. Ratio. I'm pretty sure both him and Dr. Ratio are single target imaginary DPSs. And Dr. Ratio is already a really strong character, so I just don't think I need him. I don't think he'll be a smart pull. Even though he looks cool as fuck, I'll get him another time. Black Swan is interesting, but yeah. Real quick. Honkai Star Rail banner schedule. Eurogamer, alright. Don't remember if Eurogamer is good or bad. The next banner is going to be Sparkle. Oh, racist. Go. Okay. Okay, so what are people predicting? I want to know what people are predicting. When can Silver Wolf come back? I know she was on banner not all that long ago. I think there's been one banner between now and her last run, so probably not for a while. Oh, Cheerion. That's Luja's Sealer. That's Luja's Sealer. Okay. Aventurine. Okay. Gallagher. Okay, schedule is probably the wrong word. I'm going to look over history as well. I want to look over banner history. So that can also be used to predict. Pro game guides. This site doesn't fucking work. Version 1.0, Phase 1, Sealer. Phase 2, Rocha. Version 1.1, Phase 1, Silver Wolf. So yeah, she is a very old character. Phase 2. What? And the entire website's deloaded. Okay. Was Phase 2 Kafka? Okay, it was. Okay, so Phase 1 was Silver Wolf and Phase 2 was Kafka. Right? They just hit you a 1-2 punch at Jesus. Okay, version 1.2, Phase 1 was Fusion. Okay, you put an image of Blade there, that's really confusing. This webpage has depleted 7% of my battery since I've been on it. Fujuan. Okay, so Fujuan's gonna be on this planet. Oh no, okay, no, I'm backing out. I'm backing out. This site fucking sucks. Game 8 will have it, right? Oh my god, fucking cookie spamming character. Useless. I'm not fucking going on game rant. Okay, it is a wiki. Never mind, the wiki also sucks. Oh my god, why does no one have a decent fucking site? Okay, fuck looking at the banner history. Banner predictions. Let's see what like Reddit is saying or something. Also, because I know we just missed Kafka. I'm alright with missing Kafka for now. She's a badass character, but I know she's my playstyle. How the fuck do people get paid to write these articles, man? God damn, you entitled little fuckwits. You really get paid to write this shit. Unbelievable. Okay, version 1.0 Sealer, Jing Yuan. 1.1 Silver Wolf Luocha. 1.2 Blade and Kafka. Number 3, 1.3 Inhibitor Lunae Fujuan. 1.4 Jinglu Topaz and Numbi Sealer. 1.5 Ho Ho Argenti Silver Wolf. 3? What do you mean 3? What do you mean those 3 characters? 1.6 Dr. Isho Ruame Blade Kafka. Okay, never mind. This is Kafka's last banner, which just went by, was only her first rerun. There's still 4 versions, a 3 version gap between Silver Wolf's banners. Okay. I'm just keeping that. I hope Star Rail stuff starts appearing on my feed, because I will start paying attention to it. I want to know what it was good to get and what isn't. I'm just not interested in Black Swan. Okay, it is interesting to... Okay, actually, let's look at what GameMate says is good teams for Blade. And if I can make them. I fucking hate when I can go on the website and just tell, like, wow, these people are fucking awful. Like, when you go on it and it floods you with so many ads where the site fucking crashes and it, like, drains your phone's entire battery. That just feels like shit.
understand.
Tingen was just on banner. Blade Hypercarry. Blade, Silver Wolf, Bronya, Larocha. I don't know anything about Larocha, but that's something I was already thinking about. Silver Wolf and Bronya.
I understand.
Alright, neither of those teams were great for me. Okay. That's enough of that. Let's switch back over to Blade, right? Should we just replace Natasha with Lynx? Because by the sounds of it, Lynx is a better healer. I feel like the only reason why Natasha has more health is because she has better artifacts than Lycan. Yeah, fuck it, let's go for it. Okay, we're gonna make some adjustments to this team.
Shout if you get into trouble, Pela. Shout if you get in.
Okay. So let's see how this goes. So we have less survivability, but now we're debuffing their defense. So we should see an increase in damage.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amy Cassiter. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame
The
Yukon.
thing I think is, like, the limitation
Palace of Astrum?
on it being like a percentage of her attack feels,
Right there, the
limiting.
tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time. I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable...
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun.
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. That might be a little harsh. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it. What if she thinks we're with the Stellaron Hunters? Never mind the Alliance. Even I don't trust them.
She's right. If we're too scripted, it'll sound like we're hiding something. Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
I really hope I start getting those daily texts again now I've progressed the story. So I really loved it. It doesn't make sense. We've encountered more characters now they'll be messaging us, and hopefully we've unlocked new dialogues with the existing characters like March.
If you're looking for a place to wait out the storm, come to Petrichor Inn.
That's all.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. They can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities, but since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal. The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion.
Then why are you flat out denying us? What are you hiding?
You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
He says he'll do it,
forbidden
Tolkien.
from
Let
leaving
him
the
handle it.
Skyfaring
Okay, he's not handling
Commission
it.
until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helmmaster Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Law Fu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined... I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us. We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control.
I like
Doing
this guy, he
so would clear
seems
the
reasonable.
misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guest?
What do you think?
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Lofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there is anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known. I've heard of you. The Alliance is very interested in the Astral Express. Blade is wanted by both the Corporation and the Alliance. I'm afraid I cannot comment on his file. There are 5 known members of the Stellaron Hunters. Elio is their leader, but always stays behind the scenes. Most of the operations are led by Kafka. Had the Divination Commission not intercepted her encrypted transmission, she would have remained undetected for much longer. Bring her to us. Ordinary means may prove futile when it comes to this individual. But the Divination Commission has ways of... Don't misunderstand me. The Xianzhou does not engage in torture. Retrieving intel does not necessarily involve the use of violence. In any case, you can deliver her directly to us. Once we learn something, I will share every piece of information with you. If things go as planned, I would love to find the time to sit with all of you and hear about your experiences among the stars. My responsibilities to the Xianzhou have meant that I haven't had the chance to travel in many years.
I like
We had heard nothing
both of
of the
these games
Express for a
allow you
long
to have a
time.
chill relationship. There's
It is
nothing super
heartening to
dramatic
learn
going on.
of its continued journey along that stalwart track.
We have both a work friendship and just a genuine friendship. We both appreciate what each other do for the world. We both work together and we both work on our own things. We both enjoy our own things and hearing about what each other are doing. Just like a normal, healthy relationship, basically.
I have other matters to attend to. Goodbye for now.
Well, we found Blade.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan. Theoretically, yes, but something feels off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter? Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Those Stellaron hunters. I really want to learn more about them. And maybe get into bed with them. Like Human Code told us not to.
What do you make of this, Jing Yuan? I'm not asking about that. Although, you're not wrong. He's much easier to talk to than that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a Helm Master and he's a general.
Always liked when a character's in a role which should make them really hardened, but they're not. They haven't let the world crush their spirits yet.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your
He looks like a
counsel has
lion,
always been a great help to
kind
me.
of.
You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
I want to keep going until we can like meaningfully test blades. If it's the new blades up.
Wait, what are you up to exactly? Jing Yuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xianzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the Six Charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are three things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become Sword Champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy... I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together? No. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Hey, that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private. They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
That's the friendliest thing I've heard since we arrived. Ahem. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Don't let her words distract you. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
If we get to fight Kafka, that'd be awesome. I mean, I just love the concept of fighting characters for your players later. Doesn't happen a lot in
How can I help?
Genshin. Has it? You fight Tartaglia, of course, and then when you get him, he plays completely different to his boss fight. Is there anyone else? I don't think so.
Impossible to say. It used to be that the Divination Commission could track the act, but with the arrival of the Stellaron, things have become messy. If I were one of the Stellaron hunters, I'd be... Oh, How perceptive. Our wind, clouds, rain, and fog are all artificial. The Realm Keeping Commission's weather pavilion manages the environment. If Kafka was holding an umbrella, that means she was in an area with artificial rainfall during... Still, that doesn't help us much. The ship is huge, with changing conditions across various delves.
Let's take advantage of the rest.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Dan Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do?
The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, if he's on the ship, then Welt March and her... Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
Have I been playing as a villain all this time?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things, try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Can't send the message out. The network is down, but some functions still work? Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness. Too late to repent. I've no interest in fighting is good. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Luofu. Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights?
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Su Shang, I've heard about you. Okay.
Dodge this!
hurt?
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right. Want to see what I got?
Immortality means forever.
Fighting is meaningless.
Secret of the safe.
Well, I wanted to experiment with her kit, but yeah, that fight seems impossible.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Move carefully.
Story? What do you mean, story? Cannot view. Okay.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus! You're not going anywhere!
Merciful Medicus.
Eternal, the dead return!
No more playing nice. Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here?
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down.
Star Rail has high quality animations.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler.
In dialogue, the
I'm
actual
on my way to
cutscenes
meet
I
up with
think
my
are
friends.
worse.
I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late.
When Genshin has been trying to do more stuff, they aren't developing new tours. They're just like,
no need to worry.
it's kind of awkward. Like they'll have a character look over in the middle of a dialogue and then look back. It's like really janky. They aren't recording actual animations for it. They're just like making them turn their head. It just looks wrong.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Locha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety. Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron Hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name.
Oh, you've arrived. No. Only an extra couple of hours. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while, just like at Cloudford. Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin, with monsters wreaking havoc and the...
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC Most Wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on... I was just making small talk. Never mind the details.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going. Shall we, my benefactors? Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this.
Aw, he's so cute! I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is dating, be it tracks or scent. All we need to do is look for any trace. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him... To begin with, let's tell dating to follow the scent of my perfume.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yoon, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large? The traces, where did they go? Is D Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent. That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yoon. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Guaranteed delicious.
Can I have this one? Oh, actually, that one. Wait, maybe one of those.
Miss Ting Yoon must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up the traces now.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her...
How I wish it would talk to me.
Tough pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Who'd have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Law Fu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has... Of course.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines. Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any... I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting...
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned. Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon.
It must have been Kafka.
Alright, see what Orc Battle does with us. It is already wasting skill points.
This sword needs sharpening.
Look! D-Ting found a strange chest.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong.
There's a note here too. Why do I get the feeling...
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move.
What's this?
Mr.
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the...
It can also just be that these enemies are not great to be doing wind with.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Happy New Year!
The combat report will be ready soon. I know, is that a grenade? A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us. this?
A jade seal used by the It looks like someone used it.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's...
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Your end approaches.
Here, try this.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Do we still have the upper hand?
That was a lot of damage.
Ready for another?
I will dispatch you. The fight is set. That paradise may be a... Savor it for me.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath. Thanks for the support. To travel far away.
Unnecessary.
Sacred of the safe.
Okay.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
Right.
No time to lose.
See, that's the other thing which I don't like about turn-based games. Like, in Genshin, it's like, oh, well, I could have dodged that. But, like, like
Something's not right.
one more try.
Immortality means forever.
That's how auto battle handles it.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Here, try this.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no point dealing with Thatcher because they're going to self-res themselves and then he's going to spawn a second load of them. I think it's best to just DPS him.
Fail to send you.
Deep breath. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Happy New Year! Here, try this.
Sacred of the safe.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Deep breath.
Merciful Medicus.
Too little.
Okay.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
Let's try Dr. H's team.
No time to lose. Let's... Give him the scent and let him lead the way.
So that's the thing. In a turn-based game, you're fundamentally not in control. And that is part of why, like, Persona, building up a satisfying Persona is so satisfying. That is why it's more concerning as a gacha game.
Immortality means forever. Need I teach someone a lesson?
To travel far away.
We just have to use this immediately, I think.
Not bad.
At least we go continuously.
5 points. Answer me. 0 points.
Ready for another?
A miracle. I'm asking questions. A test. Fail. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Don't throw the game!
Fail.
Here, try this! Thanks for the support. I think something bit me.
Answer me. 0 points.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Okay, well, we
have
found a
enough clues
fight
here to get
which we
beating
have to give up on. It's just like that. It just really feels like shit. Every other boss fight up until now I've been able to take immediately. So what level are you? Level 49.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Deep breath.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues.
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag. Making us run around like jerks. I bet you...
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin. Let's go, benefactors.
So the thing is in Genshin, it's like, if you fuck up in the Abyss or something, it's like, oh, I could have optimized that rotation or something. But in a turn-based game, it's like, oh, okay, I lose. And you don't have much control over it.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Happy New Year!
Fight is set.
Here, try this. Ready for another?
That was a heck of a performance!
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Deep breath. I think something bit me. I miscalculated.
This is a regular fight.
Here, try this.
This isn't even like a hard fight. This is a regular enemy, and there was nothing I could do to stop him from killing Pela. Pela just dies. I couldn't do anything. There's no other alternative version of events there. That just feels dog shit. Is there? Oh, there's not even a thing. Okay, well, looks like we're doing this. Don't make me dislike this game, please. I've been having so much fun with this. Don't make me start disliking the game. I managed to make it over 1,000 hours in Genshin before I started feeling any negativity towards it. Please don't make me start feeling negativity towards Honkai Star Rail in the first, 30 hours. This is how you do it. I feel like potentially just upgrade artifacts, maybe? Again, I don't feel like we don't exactly have a lot on us. We can maybe upgrade one thing by one level. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, I do have these. Again, I don't care about artifacts right now. I really don't. If it weren't randomized stats, I'd be way more willing to do it. But it has to be capture bullshit, so. Like with Persona, part of the reason why I loved it is because I can bypass turn-based bullshit by making my Persona strong as fuck and making it a good setup. Because I'm not shit talking fucking strategy. It often isn't strategy, it's just your character getting fucking one shot.
Wanna know the secret? Well, my lips are sealed. Ooh, extra tips.
have the upper hand.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Ready for another?
Deep breath.
This sword needs sharpening. The fight is set.
Here, try this. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me. This sword needs sharpening.
Hopefully that does something.
The scent. Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka.
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara-struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you?
Do I? You can persuade me anytime.
What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Commencing support.
Feast your eye! Happy New Year!
You impede me. The fight is set.
Specimen sighted.
Why did I do that? Why did I do it?
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast!
Hold up a minute. Okay, now let's stop her from escaping. Highly unlikely this will turn out in our favour. Especially since the game basically lies about what its weaknesses are. Okay.
You impede me.
Feast your eye! Happy New Year!
Your end approaches.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Unnecessary.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
What a dream.
Too little.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
You impede me.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath. There we go. Travel. There we go.
Fail to send you.
Commencing support.
Forget your wallet?
Ready for another?
Turn out your pockets!
You impede me.
Feast your eye! Happy New Year!
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me. Too little. Fail to send you.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Perfect. Here, try this. I miscalculated.
And now we get back up. We get a self-heal off here, and we die anyway.
Fail to set you.
Commencing research.
Oof. But we, yeah, we're done. There you go. Alright. Fucking fine. If those guys had been established as like a massive fucking threat from the start, I'd be more fine with that. But they haven't been, they've been pretty damn easy. Up until they're now suddenly fucking impossible, and like the entire fucking game is just absurdly difficult now. Like regular enemies are now harder than boss battles. It might be an equilibrium scaling problem.
We have the upper hand.
Just always classical. And I feel like it might be a good point to stop. It's been 9.5 hours of stream.
Your end approaches.
The fact I've been going for 9. This does not feel like a 9.5 hours.
Sharpening.
Not really.
That's
I've still been having fun, and I still would like to keep going. What are your weaknesses? Okay.
Savor it for me. The fight is set.
Here, try this.
Fail to set you.
Every step is just a part of the adventure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Deep breath.
Too little. Fail to set you.
Alright, now let's go run back and heal.
This sword needs sharpening.
If this problem like only gets worse, it is gonna be very problematic. I'm not. I have resin. Okay, it's level 40, so let's try it.
Do we still have the upper hand?
So feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
Ready for another?
Turn out your pockets!
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Commencing research. Here, try this. Thanks for the support. To travel.
Here we go.
Fail to set you.
And
data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support.
You see, part of what makes Resin a horrible system is the fact that spending it is extremely fucking casual. And up until this moment, it was extremely casual in this game as well.
Time to make a decision.
If I have to do this upwards of like fucking 10 times for the higher ascension levels,
Forget your wallet?
Oh dear.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Deep breath. Thanks for the support. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Turn out your pockets.
Failed to send you.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Too little.
We need them to get that ultimate up.
Happy New Year!
Can we do before their next act?
That paradise may savor it for me.
Deep breath. Thanks for the support. To travel.
Unnecessary.
Ready for another? Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Punishment of the odd vines and veins.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Unnecessary.
Commencing support.
Turn out your pockets.
Failed to send you.
Of immortality.
Deep breath. Thanks for the support. Ready for another?
Entangle. To my heart's content.
Failed to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Is that what we needed to do the ascension? No! Okay. See, I'm fine with it if it is locking off my access to endgame content. You're lacking my access to story content. I progressed through the fucking story, and now these enemies are absurdly fucking OP. Regular enemies are kicking my ass now. Regular enemies are stronger than fucking Cocolia. What the fuck happened? Genuinely, we are having bigger problems with regular enemies than we had with Cocolia. Or with any previous boss battle. And also again a reminder, I am fucking stacked. I have a limited 5-star, who's supposedly one of the best DPSs in the game. I have a good support, another good support and damage dealer, and another, like, one of the best healers in the game. And this is how bad it is. I have a 5-star fucking weapon. Oh my god. Yeah, fine. Let's do it. But it's 0.9% extra damage. That's not going to change a thing. An extra 1% defense reduction. Very fucking go. I'm sure that's going to change everything. It just feels unfair. I should be ahead. I shouldn't be behind. I don't think I went overboard with my. I don't think I did more equilibriums than I should have. If anything, I'm behind on equilibriums. The game's given me another equilibrium challenge, and I haven't done it yet. So I should be over leveled. I should be over prepared for this. So what the fuck is a regular player experience supposed to be?
So close and yet so far.
How the fuck is this
You'll
supposed to play out if you're just using Pyro Trailblazer March 7th and whatever your party would be at this point? How the fuck is... How?
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Alright, how could this be done? The thing is, that only gives you an opening of one, so that cannot possibly be where we need to go. We need to get down here. I don't see how any of this... I don't see how we possibly get to a chest. Oh. Never mind, it's that simple.
Take them. That's all.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I think something bit me. Happy New Year!
The fight is set.
Deep breath.
Too little. Too little. Failed to send you. This sword needs sharpening.
I mean, this kind of thing is why I don't really mock people or have a go at people about their Genshin builds. It is literally just RNG. The only thing you can mock someone for is like if they just blatantly are putting like physical damage bonus onto a catalyst character or something like that. Unless they've made like just a blatantly shit decision. It's just RNG, they don't have any power over it, mate.
Your end approaches.
I've seen people say before, oh, it's mathematically impossible to go this long. No, it isn't. I've seen people before say, oh, it's mathematically impossible to go this long without getting this thing. And I'm like, well, I know that's not true, because I've gone that long without getting that thing. Personally, myself. So I know you're talking out of your ass. Stop trying to show off that you're fucking lucky, man.
That's all. As expected.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Your end approaches.
Here, try this.
Okay. No, it's just auto battle being auto battle. Well, I mean, that's because we went into a fight with like half health.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The fight is set.
Deep breath.
Too little.
Happy New Year!
Failed to send you.
No, also, like, the thing is, March 7th's shield, which we were looking at earlier, it wouldn't be able to take one hit from these guys. One hit and then it would break. That thing goes out of its way to lure enemies to attack you. One hit and then it breaks. When you can get up to 4 enemies, or even more than 4 enemies sometimes, in a single fight. So if one guy's attack is enough to break it, what could the other fucking 4 do? It just seems absurd. It feels like something's gone wrong in the game. And yes, I'm ignoring that guy. I'm no longer ignoring that guy. All weaknesses.
Maybe this one's not a customer.
No. Just leave him. Not worth the hassle.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
We going? Okay, we're going.
Ready? How does that feel?
Hold up. Just 1 second. I want to read what it said about dominated. Also dominated.
Time to make
Use ability to dispel debuffs. Okay, I thought it was saying you can't do that. Okay, and then she turned around and attacks Blade, of course. Okay.
Ready for another?
I will dispatch you.
If we... That takes us below 50%, okay. So, ultimate first.
For me.
This might open us up to get one. Well, I'm too late now, I can't cancel the ult, so...
The fight is set. Fail to set you.
Here, try this!
Unnecessary.
Something for everybody. No.
To travel far.
Now we can dispel that debuff
There we go.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Turn out your pockets.
Commencing research. Deep breath.
Unnecessary.
Zoning out.
I can help.
Watch your feet.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise. Savor it for me.
Perfect. Here, try this. There we go. Commencing support.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
Fail to set you.
Why do you keep dominating Yamin? You have a thing with Yamin? Why?
Specimen sighted.
If you dominated Blade, my entire team would be fucked. If she just chose Blade, we're fucked. We are beyond fucked. I lose my main damage unit and he turns around and wipes the entire team in one hit. I was hoping I'd do a little bit more.
To travel. Thanks for the support. Ready for another?
Finally.
rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron Hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pen is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers. That's been out of fashion for hundreds of Amber eras. I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis.
It's true. The divination...
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation. Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye. The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order. You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka. You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our... okay. I think I offended someone again. Hey, are you on her side? I just wanted to remind her not to break her promise, that's all.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy. Dan Heng's not icy. He's nerdy.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna leave it here. I mean, we've done a lot, and I mean, it seems like a decent spot to put the game down.
The nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Oh, is that a Xianzhou motto or something? I hate to admit it, but I'm even starting to miss Sampo.
God, I hate you much.
I must be losing my mind. Nope, I'll take the Xianzhou over that blue-haired boar any day. We've gone from being chased through every street in Belobog to waiting on every corner in the Xianzhou. Chasing and waiting. Maybe that's what life's all about. I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I've got poetry on standby 24/7. Are you wondering if the Xianzhou is my homeworld? No, I'm not getting any flashbacks. Please, do I look Xianzhou-ish to you? You must be thinking of Dan Heng. Good idea. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Clear my head of what?
No, it should be a little bit easier than last time, and then we should be able to ascend blades, and that should help us a lot.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? Turn out your pockets. Happy New Year!
The fight is set.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Unnecessary. Failed to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Untangle! To my heart's content!
Commencing support.
Forget your wallet?
A blade knows no mercy.
Commencing research. Deep breath.
Unnecessary.
To travel far. There we go.
Your lifespan is grasp of nature.
Failed to send you.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I will dispatch you.
Here, try this.
Unnecessary.
Vines and
That paradise, savor it for me.
immortality.
Turn on to pocket. Enemy data signature net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Failed to send you.
Deep breath. There we go.
Our roots run deep. That ignorance thrive.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
I will dispatch you.
Fucking hell.
Come feast your happy new
Fucking bastard.
Here, try this. Thanks for the support. To travel. Thanks for the support.
Forget your wallet? Vines and bed reaper.
A blade knows no. Your end approaches.
Alright.
There is no shortcut to destruction.
It doesn't feel like we gained an awful lot of health from that. What's this next extension cost? Oh god. Oh, this is a completely different material. Okay. Wait, no, we're looking at her, okay. Sorry about that. I'm an idiot. Now it costs 7. So it's 4 gills. Okay, so Peela's Eidolons suck. Good to know. Righty. Alright, just took a screenshot, didn't mean to do it. The stream has indeed reached 10 hours. There's a 10-hour Honkai Star Rail stream. Oh boy. Even with the fucking bullshit has been, like, since we came here, these enemies just been fucking ridiculous. I'm still having fun. Hopefully this is it's just like an equilibrium problem, it just happens naturally. Like, I've heard some people have problems with Genshin's world levels. I never had such a thing. But I've heard some other people, like, there's a specific world rank which is, like, poorly matched up to how you're growing in strength. And so maybe this is like that, and it won't be a problem soon, hopefully.